Racing, the problem is they are all weirdos. Or who are we addressing? The Twitch weirdos? No, YouTubers weirdos as well, just a different breed. Different colour. Well, no, I was about to say colour, and that just sounds exceptionally accidentally racist. That's not where I meant to go with that. No! My eternal British man is coming out, the one that I've been trying to hold down. Theo, what are you doing? There's a can of freaking Pepsi right there. There's too much on the desk. Stop it. Theo hates the fact that I'm freaking streaming. Am I allowed to work? Is that okay? Is that alright with you, Theo? Yeah? Is that okay with you? He's right here. Yeah? I'm gonna hit your head. You want my attention? You got it. Okay, just wow. Yeah, it was a completely wrong word I was using. That's not the word I was trying to use. Basically, you're all mental. YouTube, you're mental. Twitch, you're also mental. You're both weirdos. And then there's just a kitty cat here. Just a kitty cat who hates it when I start working. He's just like, why do you have to be busy, father? Spend all day with me. Don't bite. Do not do the bite. Okay, this isn't combat time. Apparently it's combat time. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Boing, boing, boing. All right, one moment. I must tame the child. I must tame the child. Come here, you. Come here, you. Simba. Look at him. He's an adorable baby. He's an adorable baby. That's not a very comfortable way for me to hold you, is it? Do not kick me. All right, you're going on the floor.
Subversary.
There we go. Got ya. Got you properly this time. What is this blade? Get this blade out of my arm. Okay, get the... Ow! Stop it. Stop it. I've got you, okay? I've got you. He's panicking. Look at these claws. He just... Oh, father, you can't hold a cat properly. So, I know. It's because you don't let me. You don't let me hold you. Look at this arm. All right, fuck off. You really annoy me, you is. Also, there's a pigeon outside. Did you see how massive that pigeon was? You could have destroyed that pigeon, but he chose not to. Hello, people, hello. Alright, firstly, my microphone is definitely on, right? You can hear me? Yes? Good. Because I turned the software off. And I just decided, you know what, let's just turn the software back on. Why do I have the software off? That's stupid. Just dropping by, I was curious, would you be interested in a collab with a YouTuber named Heron? It's about the same size as you. What do they do? I've never heard of them. We can't hear nothing no more? You stop that. I know that it's working because I've got the audio mixer in front of me and the green bar's going up and down. Normally I don't check, but this time I do. Pokemon. Okay, be more specific. It's like being like, yeah, what's your job? Oh, engineering. It's like, elaborate. There's a lot that can happen in engineering. Like, go on. At the moment, shiny hunting and champions. Champions more so, shiny hunting a lot less. I don't. Why are you up there? But yeah, I don't shiny hunt because to me that's just like monotonous, if that's the word, autonomous. You're just running in circles over and over and over and over again. Like, it's just, there's nothing there. There's very, very little content in my eyes. But, I mean, there's a lot of people that can make it work, and so that's cool. But yeah, no, who knows? Trying to find, like, what's the word? Collaborations in Pokemon is like letting people join tournaments or Nuzlocke races or something like that. Or Soul Link Nuzlocks. Like, there are ways to go about it. Question, am I that weird? I mean, everyone's weird. Everyone has their own perks. Everyone is unique in their own ways. Let's just go with that. Also, there's a lot of green and blue in YouTube right now. Guys, if we spot someone without a membership, I want you to point and laugh. If they're not a moderator, or they're not a member on YouTube, you have my permission to point and laugh at them. Yo, Rayco's been a member for 9 months. You've whoa. You have honestly been a moderator for almost that long. Be nice to Duck. That's optional. Anyway, gotta go. Yo, Ted, thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely day. I think we the Twitch ad is gone, so let's get into... Oh, I've done the wrong bloody game on Twitch. I keep doing this. There's no tournament today, Twitch. I got it wrong. It is Pokemon Decay again. And so Decay join us on our journey to play every Pokemon ROM hack. And then we just do that. And then people come in and they're just like, you're not playing a ROM hack. And I'm like, I know. But what else do you want me to call it? Because if I call it a fan game, you'll get even more mad. 3-minute Twitch ad is diabolical. I mean, what would you prefer? Like, so you need to have 3 minutes of ads on Twitch every hour. You need to. Like, if you don't have that, then you get pre-roll ads, which is way worse. So, no ads, sub to the channel then. It's as simple as that. You just Prime sub. If you've got Amazon Prime, boom, no ads. Very, very simple. But it's either one 3-minute ad every hour, or it's a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes. I would prefer 20 times. 30-second ads 20 times in an hour? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I can change that. I can literally go in right now and change it and see what people think. Bugging, what does that mean? I'm not an ant. I'm not from Bug's Life. No, I can go into my settings and change it now. So how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? This is 3 minutes. Oh, I don't think I could change it. Oh, no, yeah, I can. Here you go. Run a 30-second ad every 10 minutes. How does that sound? Run a 1 minute ad break. There you go. I could run a 1 minute ad break every 20 minutes. There you go. Get destroyed. Bugging is slam for bonkers. Really? Fair enough. Someone without membership. How dare you not have membership on YouTube? Why were you not given? Why were you not part of the 200 memberships dropped? Sounds like I'm going to Twitch to witness my consequences. Hey, I get notified every 20 minutes now. What if the Ender Dragon was a girl? I mean, what difference does it make? The dragon from Shrek was female, specifically so Donkey can have babies with it. Do you want to have babies with the Ender Dragon? Because if the answer is yes, there are multiple services to get you checked out. Alright, let's give us Mario music off, and let's get some Pokemon music in. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Pokemon Decay, let's go. The Ender Dragon is a girl. W Donkey. Look, Dice, if Donkey can score a baddie like that, you've got a chance. Honestly. If the girl ever turns around and says, why did you ask me out? What made you think you had a chance? What made you think you had a chance? You just turn around and say, look, Donkey shot his shot, got a fucking dragon. So I aspire to be like Donkey. Shrek got a princess. Shrek got a princess, Donkey got a dragon. Let's be real, those bros high-fiving. Boom, 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 exactly. Wait, Ender Dragon is a girl, Ender Dragon lays eggs. Oh yeah, exactly. Oops, I didn't... Okay, clicking on the Mighty Yenna... Okay, clicking on the Mighty Yenna started a fight, which I wasn't prepared for, but this might actually be very good for me. This might actually be very good, because these are level 32, that levels are pretty good to farm. Did you hear about Xbox rebranding to Xbox? Do you mean the stupid rebrand where they've just used caps, like... someone in the building turned on caps lock, typed out Xbox and went... It worked! There was something which I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to shrink these and to move them here. Don't mind me, Twitch. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm just making something smaller. Because then that means I can make chat slightly bigger. I feel like I could do a better job than that. Hang on a minute. I'm bringing this down. In fact, it can sit here. I like overlapping nonsense. Wait, that doesn't actually help. Hang on. I want it to be this size, but lower. That's it. There we go. This music sounds really familiar to me. But there we go. Yeah, what? Thing is, I don't really understand Xbox at the moment because they are doing, like, interesting things. Let's be real. I have always said that Xbox is not worth having because, like, what's the point? I'm just gonna low sweep. What's the point of me leaving? But yeah, so think of it like this. If you own a PC, owning an Xbox is pointless. So you might as well have a PS5. Because at least then you've got access to Sony exclusives, and the Xbox exclusives will come to... They'll come to the PC. So why do you need an Xbox unless your entire point is that you don't want a PC? And that's fair. That's completely fair. What's going to be interesting is the Steam machine. So there's going to be a point... I'm also going to see if these Mighty Ennis respawn. But there's going to be a point, right, where you could buy a Steam machine, and I have a feeling that'll be the cheap way to get a PC level like console at this point. Oh, the Mighty Ennis don't come back. Creepy. Most PlayStation exclusives go to PC after a few months. Sony has declared that they're not doing that anymore. Hi, CWS Racing. CWCS Racing. I'm sorry, I got the letters wrong. Have we got this gym done? Electric. Isn't this the water? If it's just a grass gym, I haven't beaten her yet. She keeps kicking my ass. Stream avatars, I forgot about them. Girls just wanna have fun. The gym. Yeah, I didn't mean to come in here. I just wanted to see if I'd beaten it or not, but clearly I hadn't. Get me out of here. There's too many women. I don't know how to speak to girls. I don't know how to leave. Follow. Oh, stream avatars just opened in front of me. No, they want to do more than just have fun. They want my wallet. Why does everyone forget the last C in my name? It looks like 3 letters. How was the tournament? It was entertaining. McNewt won. With quite a decisive team, actually. Like, I'm quite proud of the guy because he turned up to the first tournament not thinking he'd be any good, and then he just sort of just was, you know, just started playing well. I think everyone did a good job in that tournament. I just think we do need to get some levels in, to be fair, because I don't think we're ready for this gym. But yeah, everyone did a good job. I'm quite pleased with everyone's performance. What were the sets that everyone ran? There was some varying sets. There was, just dragon breath. But we saw 2 Charizards, but each one was using a different Mega Stone, which was really nice, because normally you just see 1 Mega Stone on these guys. It's always Charizard Y, but we actually managed to see a set of Charizard X, which was quite cool. Amora brought a Trick Room. Ooh, I'm just gonna knock off and hope and pray that it doesn't kill me. Yeah, this is fine. But yeah, Amora brought a freaking, whatchamacallit, Crabominable, which was very interesting as well, because I've not used Crabominable in that manner. With a Slowking, I was waiting for the Rock Throw. I knew it was gonna happen. So that was pretty cool. Somebody lost because they forgot to click Mega Revolve on turn 1, and that was very entertaining. Ooh, you're running Power Gem now. To be fair. Better than Rock Polish. Do you want to know why it's CWC in my name? I feel like it's definitely a reference to something, but obviously it's your business's name. Uh-oh, this guy is a little too powerful for me. Oh, it's using bug moves. I am going to Fury attack to see what happens. No crits? Okay. Right, this Fury Cutter is getting a little scary. Let's go to a psychic type. No, let's not do that. I could assume that part of it is also down to, like, what... How do you miss? It's like what town it's in. It's the first letters of my first, middle, and last name. Oh. Oh, so it's like, you've named it after yourself. Also, I just realized I am reducing... I'm reducing the sub-goals because I feel like it's actually a lot harder to achieve than I'm letting on. So, I'm going to make it so that every day I want us to get 10 subs. That would be pretty cool. Obviously, this guy is super weak to this, so what am I doing? Can't be switched out? Very nice. You are about to perish then. So long, Gorilla Ball. Very, very weak to ground. Not much we can do about that. Let's just get Newt in then. Bug is bad. Poison is just as bad. Ah, this will be fine. I will be back in a bit. No problem, sir. Oh, it's underground. Oh, that's simple. Protect. Boom, boom, boom. And Poison Fang. Get back here. I love the fact that Dig doesn't function correctly if you protect it. If you click Protect, Dig doesn't appear. It's very silly. How was everybody's weekends, nonetheless? How was everybody? I have got a... What's the word? Brain. Activate. You can do it. I've got a short lined up for tonight. I literally haven't started editing it yet. I haven't even recorded it. No QA Sunday. I will not do QA Sundays when we have a tournament to do. That's basically why you don't get one. On these certain Sundays, you just don't get one. You're right there, discontinued. Good to see you. Oh, Dole, oh, fair. Yeah, exactly. Like... If I'm starting a stream at, like, noon, I do not have the time to record and edit it. Ow. The weekend was too short. Weekends fly by. They certainly do. But, like, I only really had one day off. If you think about it like that, I only had one day off. Bored of my mind because Shadow Slave Volume 11 completed Friday night. What is that? That sounds like bait. I deliberately don't do them every other weekend. Or like, I like how many we have. Because it means that they feel special when they happen, but I can guarantee that the next one I do will have a ban list. I want to see people building champions teams that are interesting. I hate my job I just started. I don't think it's appropriate to say what happened, so I won't say. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's the leg? I have not had my x-ray back yet, which is really weird. I just haven't had my x-ray back yet, so Lord knows what's wrong with my leg. Apparently in the night, I took my brace off, which I find very interesting. Have you ever just woken up, like, the following morning, and you're, like, spun around on the bed, or the sheets are on the floor completely? I managed to take a leg brace off, somehow, in my sleep. Don't know how I did it, but I did. I'm quite impressed with myself, to be perfectly honest. It's a light novel I was reading since April. Fair enough. Leveling everybody up takes so long. The AI can read X-ray, harass them, they got no excuse. I mean, I don't really want AI to tell me what's wrong with my leg, because they'll probably tell me I've got cancer and I'm gonna die. But the AI will consult Google. That's how it will work. Right, let's see what we can make happen here. Happens to me all the time. It doesn't happen to me that often, but literally 2 days ago I was just like, how did I take this off? How did I do this? There we go. Also, Raykov, I actually have a feeling that now that I've changed the frequency of ads on Twitch, it won't update until I start again. Like I turn stream off and on again. It might still be hourly. AI has its uses in some cases, but in the way that it's being used by the general public at the moment, it's abysmal. Copies the ability of a defeated ally. See, why would I want that, though? Like, what ability would I be, like, taking? Swarm, Keen Eye, Oblivious, Synchronize, and Shed Skin. These are not good abilities to take. I almost feel like I just need to try and do this gym. In general. I don't know why I've got Chatot. Like, why did I think Chatot would be a good shout? I'm going to bring you up, and I'm going to move the XP share here. But yeah, the only use I have for AI at the moment is it will listen to my voice when I edit shorts, and write captions for me. And it's actually gotten good enough now that it's quite reliable. And for a use like that, it's actually not that bad, because I still record the voiceover. I sit here and I open up the software and I click the record button and speak into the microphone. And then once I've recorded my narration for my shorts, I then click the auto-generate captions and it just listens to my voice and puts captions on the screen where it thinks it's supposed to go when I talk. Then I go in and proofread it to make sure that it did it correctly. Then I go over the top and do all of the editing myself. So all of the animations are applied myself, and I decide where the sentences get cut, and I also decide the font, the size, the stroke on it. I do all of those things. So all the AI is actually doing in this software is transcribing captions for me, so I don't have to. And that literally saves me so much time. And it's so bloody simple that that's all it's doing. So in those use cases, it's pretty good. But in other use cases where it's just like, chat with an AI girlfriend that looks like Elsa from Frozen, I'm just sitting there like, is Disney okay with us? Is Disney really okay with us? I don't believe they are. Pokémon Decay, yes, that's the name of the game. On this channel, we play fun ROM hacks and fan games. I know I'm just... whatchamacallit, I'm literally just leveling Pokemon at the moment, but that is what I need to do, because this gym that we're fighting is a pain in the butt. This gym that we're dealing with is actually kind of dangerous. So I need to get some levels in. AI without guidance is bad? Yeah, pretty much. But then the thing is I don't think that's strict enough. Like, you're saying AI without guidance. Well, people are guiding it to do bad things. It needs to be further than that. It's generative AI that steals is bad. Generative AI that spams is bad. You know, all of these things. And the thing is, it's not even just AI that is doing it. YouTube is currently riddled with spam, freaking scammers. It's actually ridiculous, and people don't realize it because they expect YouTube's platform to be clean, but it just isn't. It just isn't. It's really tedious. That's why I currently have been watching a YouTube channel called Juju Jack's Films, because the guy literally goes out of his way to find all of these YouTubers that have got millions of subscribers and basically calls them out for theft. Excuse me, Dog Duo? Yeah, have you not heard about the famous Dog Duo? In my opinion, YouTube makes it difficult to report scams because they take those accusations very seriously. So long as you are reporting actual scammers, you're fine. They won't turn around and say, actually, no, this guy isn't a scammer, because if it's untrue, then it's untrue. You know, like, that's not... well, no, if it's true, it is true. Like, it's not something that YouTube's going to disagree with you on. Pokemon Elite Redux was fun. I had good fun with Elite Redux as well. People keep telling me to go back to it, but because I beat it, I don't really want to. My thing about Elite Redux is I will go back to it if they, like, add an entire new region. I basically want them to make a new game. But I don't want them to make a new game that's just Pokemon again. Do you know what bores me? At this current point in time, with ROM hacks and fan games is I don't care for games that just make me play Generation 1 or 3 again. I like my games to make me play brand new regions with interesting dynamic Pokemon, creative decision making. You know, like this poison freaking Onyx here is really cool. Dude looks like he's been slurping on some milkshake. That's what I like. If you're just gonna make me play Fire Red Leaf Green again, and all you've done is you've tweaked a couple of Pokemon to make the game harder, I'm just like, okay mate, I really don't actually care about that. What's funny though is if someone did that, it's the Sandy Whale though. But if someone did that on something like, I don't know, further than Generation 4, I'd be more interested. A report those stupid accounts making content not appropriate for kids. I mean, a funny... don't go to Instagram. Right now, Instagram is polluted so badly with just, like, OnlyFans models just throwing their hips around. Look what Adventure Red was good in that regard. I mean, that's cool. We have played quite a few games here. The problem with Gen 4 is that it doesn't have the same resources as Gen 3. Yeah, exactly. We are still waiting for an engine that lets us modify Gen 4 to that extent. But I myself would love to play through Gen 4 again, but I feel like I would have more fun playing through a Gen 4 that's had all of its issues dealt with, you know, like an unofficial Skyrim patch, you know. I cried myself to sleep after my defeat. Lisa, it wasn't that bad. You're okay. Contain yourself. Contain yourself. It's more likely we'll have ROM hacks on Gen 8 sooner than Gen 4 because of Unity. I don't know if I'd want to play those, though. The thing is Pokemon themselves have kind of shown that it's really hard to make a game, like a 3D game that looks good. I'm just going to Fury attack it, that'll be fine, right? Yeah, 2D games are a lot easier to build, they're a lot easier to put together, and a lot easier to make look decent. The moment you start going 3D, like, why did you go underground again? I'm shocked it even lets you. I don't like scrolling on Instagram, it wasn't... If it wasn't for friends overseas, yeah, I get that. I do get that. Pokemon Gaia was great. See, I have a list of a bunch of games, and I've realized that half of them are freaking... What's the word? Demos. Oh, we got the Omni Boost. I might stay out then. Ow. That was a critical hit. The Omni Boost was a waste of time. Never mind. I wouldn't mind another pixel art game. Well, that's the other thing, is like how many people have turned around and said, oh, I want, oh, of course you can't be switched out. Yes, I preferred it when Pokemon was 2D, you know. But there's a lot of people that have that stance, and I completely understand it. It does make sense. Dark Rising was good up to 2. Isn't Dark Rising, like, kind of controversial? Is that a weirdly controversial one? I feel like it is. Where are we in Decay? We're currently at Gym 4, which is funny to think, because this isn't Reborn. That's interesting. No, sorry, I just realised that. Reborn has made me think that 4 gyms isn't very far into the game. We're almost at the halfway point. I'm a farmer. I could get behind 3D, I just wish I kept some of the continued homage to 2D games. There's not really much we can do, you know, to get the Pokemon Company to change things the way that they do things. It's not easy to do that at all. There are 3 Dark Rising games. That sounds mental. Why? I think the 3D animations for Pokemon could be better. That is something which I do agree with. Also, this Onix is taking so much damage. What's this Nightmare Fuel? It's an Onix which has slurped a little bit too much purple milkshake. It's an Onix that got the, what's it called, the Grimace Shake, and never shared it. In fact, it showered in it. Did the Grimace Shake ever make it to the UK? Because I didn't hear a thing about it. Right, I just want to get a couple of Pokemon to 30. I want 4 Pokemon to 30. I'm not even bothered by bad 3D models, I just like the old 2D sprites. They've got interesting character, but the other thing about 2D is they hide, like, complicated images. Well, complicated body parts, I suppose, is a way of putting it. You know, like, there are some Pokemon that just look better in 2D because you're not trying to create an exceptionally complicated monster. Also, once again, Gorilla Ball just cannot take a hit here. It's just not good for this. Let's get McNewt in. I don't even think McNewt's good here. It's Dog Duo, there's only 2 of them, don't think too hard on it. Yeah, see, the Bulldozer's fine, we were already slow. And the Poison's pretty cool. What do you think Pokemon will be like in 10 years with technology and gaming? Do you think it would use AI? Do I think Pokemon would use AI? I think a big part of it is down to... Because, like, I've questioned this before. Who are the Nintendo executives talking to? You know? Who is Miyamoto talking to? Because 10 years? We've already seen the passing of Satoru Iwata. We've already had Reggie Fils-Aimé retire. How long until Shigeru Miyamoto retires? You know? I think what's more likely to happen is AI will probably occur when the current executives leave. Once they all retire, because then the younger generation will come in and try to finagle its crazy business plans, you know? Also, can you just land a Poison Fang? It's not that hard. There we go. Exactly, it depends who's going to be at the helm of Pokemon. Because obviously the Pokemon Company matters, but Nintendo owns them, so they could turn around and say, like, we need you to use AI. So it will be a conversation between does Nintendo force them to do it? Does Nintendo tell them not to do it? It's hard to say. Like, as of right now, a lot of, I just got freaking sniped by that breeder. But there are a lot of companies that are kind of being, like, let's say, caught making, like, AI art as like, placeholders and stuff. We were discussing just the other day that... What's-his-face? Can you stop missing a very simple move? There we go. Expedition 33 used AI as placeholder and forgot to replace it in the final release. Then they went and replaced it, but they'd already been caught. In my opinion, Japanese companies tend to be pretty faithful to tradition. Yes and no. Faithful to tradition until it saves them money. Everyone's saying it consumes too much RAM. It's from what I've seen, apparently it's actually very suboptimal. Why would you use Swift? Doesn't know a single rock move. Yes, for the amount of power it takes to, like, run AI for long enough, you're not wrong. I was gonna pin Missile, why not? Don't you dare hit counter. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, what if I just do this without, and hope and pray it didn't hit counter? Heck it. Why did that do nothing? That counter was mental. Heck it again. Stop it. Isn't there one faithful to tradition as long as they have traditional values until it saves them money? Yeah, basically. It's like the age-old saying, everyone has a price, even if that price is ridiculously high. There is a point where just anyone could be bought, you know? And it's the same with companies, because let's face it, the first thing that companies, like corporate companies of this size, want is, money. Like, the money kind of overthrows the passion. That's just, once you get that big, it's very, very hard to keep passion intact. It really is. I think it's either a matter of time for companies like Nintendo and all of these other companies to fold and just start using AI because it's the easier thing to do, or AI will crash before it can happen. It will be one or the other. I love the Capcom accusations. The Capcom accusations right now are very funny. So, if you're aware of Pragmata, they used AI in that game, specifically for the artwork drawn by Diana. So, Diana, in this game, is a small child, and throughout the game, she'll draw pictures with crayon. And apparently, all of those pictures are AI art, everything that she draws. What's really funny about that is Diana's a robot. In the game. It's no secret. It's actually unveiled right at the start of the game because she can hack other robots. She's an android. So the fact that Capcom used AI art to generate art made by a character in-game that is literally AI is kind of... You shouldn't use AI, but the character's an AI. So how authentic can this image be if you don't use AI to make it? I'm just sitting here like, it's either genius or freaking hilarious. I don't know how to look at it. I don't feel like it's that massive of a problem in that situation because it's actually like... It's almost like going to another country to make a new Assassin's Creed game and learning about the culture, just in difference. So AI on a robot, exactly. Like the character itself is a robot, so it's... This is how a robot draws, you know? And I just find that very funny. Like, it's the one way that AI-generated content actually kind of, like, functions. Right, you're just gonna hit me with counter. I'm gonna hit protect. What are you gonna do? Yeah, this is stupid. AI taking robot jobs. But what if that's the point of your game? Alright, why does counter do that much damage? I did barely anything to it. Halo has AI before AI existed. Yeah, but all that AI does is talk in your ear and tell you how amazing you are. I do believe Nintendo's going to use AI on Pokémon or any of their IPs. They'll just be the last one to do it. Oh, and the confusion, hell yeah. I don't know if they'll be the... Wow. I don't know if they'll be, like, the quote-unquote last ones to use it. All I'll say is Ubisoft will be one of the first. Nintendo's the last ones to do anything. Actually, that's very true. That's very true. I think it was just a joke that the Robot Child drew it, so it was AI generated, but not actually. I don't... No, I'm pretty sure it got... I'm pretty sure it had, like, articles and everything written about it. Like, it was under fire for it. But hey, I mean, either way, it's not a big deal to me. If they didn't use AI, then whatever. If they did, it's kind of funny. You should put it to sleep? Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to get some levels in before we continue. Also, isn't it a shame that Halo was kind of just fallen from grace? I keep being told that Halo hasn't really had a... I didn't mean to hit pin missile. Uh-oh. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with Halo, but I've been told that they've just been in a really bad position ever since Bungie left. Do you know what's wild about that? Bungie made freaking Marathon. Marathon is not going to see it to the end of the year. I'm telling you now, Marathon will be dead by the end of the year. 100%. What do you mean it missed? You set the sand. That's so much sand damage, and now I can't get out. Oh well. Something else can get this XP. Never mind, McNewt was just like, look at me, I'm winning championships and Pokemon battles. I thought Bungie died with the Halo buyout, never heard their name again. Bungie is the ones behind Destiny. Bungie made Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, and they've now made Marathon. They were purchased by Sony. But Bungie no longer holds the rights to Halo. So that's basically where all of that's gone. Right, how are we looking? 27, 21. Destiny became just Battle Pass garbage. I just didn't really get on with Destiny anyway. A lot of my favorite games are dead or just too lazy to make anything. It's very hard to run a live service, and I find it hilarious how many game, companies try. They really do. I just don't want to fight this thing. It has Shadow Tag, I have to fight it. Do as much damage as possible. Excellent. I didn't hit it with a... Now with a spiky shield. Do you know if you don't subscribe, you can still get a membership from that channel? Can you now? I feel like you should be subscribed to get a membership. That's cheeky. Yeah, I played Destiny 2 a little bit. Not much. For like a week. And then I turned it off. I was just like, this game's alright. Because I'm like a Final Fantasy XIV player, I really struggle to find the same... what's the word? Dedicated player base. Dedicated devs. So he isn't subscribed to you and got a membership. I don't know. Sylveon? Sylveon unsubscribes all the time. Keep getting gifted subs to channels I don't follow, so I end up following them. I got gifted a sub to somebody else's channel the other day because I was just there. Me, Racing, how are you not subscribed to my channel, by the way? How? How does that make sense? Want another. Rakov, are you going to become that person where any single person that joins the Twitch side that doesn't have a sub, you just give one? Everyone. And the thing is, doesn't that fix the problem? Rakov, doesn't that fix the problem? I leave the ads how they were, and you just gift them subs. I've been pretty consistent with Twitch. I mean, yeah. Don't know, but I found it hilarious. Well, the other thing I do, Racing, if you didn't know, is every Sunday I upload a Q&A video where people have asked me questions on the Discord and in the YouTube comments. Still can't believe one of my favourites was an MMORPG and I fell in love with a spin-off, but I hate the original. Are you aware that Persona is a spin-off? There are a lot of people that really like Persona and have no idea that Shin Megami Tensei exists, which is what Persona's actually based on. Is this one complete? Yes, it is. I'm getting battered by a Gligar. I might swap out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness, lasers and money. Shatter. What do you mean it missed? It's sound. Sound moves missing blows my mind because it's almost like they just went, it missed. Uh-oh, it missed. I like how this farm's got streetlights. Most farms in the UK do not have streetlights. Like, they do in the farm. Did you upload a QA yesterday? I did not, because we did, we did the tournament. If I do a tournament on a Sunday, then I don't have the time to do a Q&A. Chat doesn't even know how to like and subscribe. They don't deserve memberships. Cast form. Oh, yo, hang on. Desert cast form. That's new. That's new. And it hailed. Now it's snow cast form. It might die to this. I kind of wanted that cast form. Okay, why did you have to change, you actual idiot? I used that move thinking that you were going to defend yourself, you actual moron. Finally, the cast form we never got. It makes so much sense, though. Where is Desert cast form? Honestly, cast form is that Pokemon that deserves a Mega Form. I do genuinely think it deserves a Mega Form. I love you guys, no homo, no fuck up, no nothing. Brother, love freely. Why must you love with such hesitation in your heart? Also, where is the extra XP going? It's going to this guy. This guy has got 5 levels, actually. That's not a happy hippo. Your happy hippos are very edible. Delicious, even. I don't want to fight this. Every time I fight a Wobbuffet, it kicks my ass. Do not hit counter. Do not hit counter. Please just perish. So long. Okay. Do not hit Miracle. Okay, it's dead anyway, that's good. Brennan's finally getting levels in. Also, I need to spin the wheel. Oh, where's the wheel gone? Here it is. I need to spin the wheel for Rakeoff. Thank you for gifting that membership, good sir. Ironmon 5 trainers. I will do that after the gym, just remind me. Remind me after the gym to swap to a single Pokemon. Because there ain't no way I'm doing this. There ain't no way I'm doing the gym without it. Don't, Miracle. Do not do it. Do not do it. Oh, that's so much better. If I remember correctly, why did it go first that time? I had to dip for a while, I'll try and come back. No problemo. Thank you for being here, Rakeoff. I wish all Pokemon evolved twice. French. I'm just gonna call you Watson. Check out a ROM hack called Pokemon Evolved. That's literally what that game is about. Yo, Elbow Juice with the gifted membership as well. Hell yeah. Destroy it by chatting. Let me spin that wheel for you, Elbow. It's not Elbow Grease, it's Elbow Juice. Plus 10 Battle Royales. To be fair, I need to count up how many Battle Royales we have. If I go to fan funding, we have got 1, 2, and then there, so 3. So 13 Battle Royales must be added now. It takes us to 44. My goodness. We're going to have almost as many Battle Royales as I have subscribers. Don't forget the 100 from me. You are so correct. That was from yesterday, wasn't it? Boom. I've been searching for that ROM hack for a year now. Literally, it's called Pokemon Evolved. I have done a Soul Link with a friend of mine on it. It's a very fun game. Though it is just Generation 1, I hope that they continue it. I hope they make more. Because Gen 1 is a very good game to start a project on. Then if you want to make a sequel, do it in, like, Hoenn. Kind of like what Infinite Fusion's doing. Because that adds, well, I say it adds more Pokemon. Does it? Does it really? I'm not sure now when I think about it. Just destroy. There we go. Who would have thought a freaking bird this loud could just one-shot everybody? Hippo looks goofy cute. It's a normal Hippowdon. Or, no, Hippopotas. And we're going to chatter him to death. We're going to keep yapping. I actually think this chatter is going to be a big reason why we beat this gym. I just need it to have levels. I do almost feel like this game's level curve is a bit crap. I'm watching the Ridiculousness MTV show. I don't even know if I got MTV in the UK anymore. Gotta look for it before I forget. Absolutely, go download it, mate. It's very cool. I can't give you any more information than that, however. Otherwise, the Nintendo ninjas will smash in through the window and kill me. They'll commit Davicide. You can call me French. Fair enough. I will call you French. Have we just... Yeah, it's 1,000. I'm so confused by the view counter. That just baffles me a little bit. Could you stop? There we go. It's like 1,000 views on YouTube in an hour. Can I just tell you now? Alright. We've almost got more views than yesterday's tournament got. Yesterday's tournament was 3 hours long and got 1.4 thousand freaking subs. I think MTV had to close down in those countries. I blame Jackass. Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like once they stopped making movies and all they were showing were reruns. Have you gotten to Route 5 in this yet? I think so. Yeah, we're well past that. Route 5's over here. A French dude just beat the shit out of an American champion in MMA. Fair enough. Is it controversial? Did you get the lucky egg? No. I will absolutely go get that. You deserve the exponential growth, man. Great streams. I am constantly thinking about how to make my streams better. And I've reduced my goal for every stream now, just because I don't want to, say upset myself. That's one way of saying it. Maybe I do have the lucky egg. No, I don't have the lucky egg, unless it's a battle item. Which would be very funny. But think of it like this, it's very, very easy to look at your channel and wonder why you're not growing. And so, my goal used to be 20 subs for every stream, and that's just not possible a lot of the time. It just isn't. So I'm bringing it down. I'm making it 10 every stream. I'm literally halving it. Because then that means if I manage 10 subscribers on YouTube every stream, that's 2,600 a month. Not a month, wow, I can't count. That's 2,600 subscribers a year. And that's pretty cool. Because then that means in 3 years I'll have 10k. And the best bit is, if it is exponential growth, it'll be even quicker. So I'll just keep trying. Just gotta keep trying. And I've looked into other things, like, this kind of conversation goes out to all of the people which are curious about how streams currently function. I've looked into the YouTube promotion system. You can give them $100 and they will show your video to more people. I can pay for views if I really, really wanted to. But I've heard that it's like, all it does is make the number go up, but doesn't make stream more engaging. It doesn't make the channel more engaging. And I'm just like, that's interesting. 10 seems very possible. 10 feels possible because that's... Like, if I'm streaming for 4 to 6 hours a stream, depending on how, like, popular the stream is on the day. Brennan wants to learn Taunt. That sounds very useful. Team, I've got a chat on. But that means that's 50 subs a week. And that's pretty cool. And that's not even including my shorts. Look at this guy, by the way. Isn't this, like, kind of awesome? I do miss my grass typing, though. I also hate the ability, but it gets multi-scale, so we will fix it. Got my slimy Onyx. Also, Sir Mr. Duckman, I must tell you, there is someone in my community called Duck. Are you trying to take his throne? I require a duck battle. Right now, duck battle. 10 seems very possible. But hey, the thing is, like, I thought 20 was possible. And it was, a couple of times. I'm just gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna keep trying. Why not? See what happens. Because we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. That's what we do. I'm the best Dark, for I have far more titles. You mean like all the honorifics, Sir Mister? Can't wait for the Sir Duckman to get gifted sub before Dark True. Well, it's really easy to gift a sub on Twitch. It's really hard on YouTube for some reason. Hello, Crumblers. Crumblers, I'm saying hello to you so you don't have to say hello 20 times to get my attention. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. These idiots on MTV are mental? Absolutely. That's why kids aren't allowed to watch it anymore. All of these Pokemon. I own a Mafia now. Have you been downloading illegal gacha mobile phone games? How could you? The amount of people on YouTube is just way more? Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's why I am... what's the word? I'm focusing on both YouTube and Twitch. It might look like I give YouTube a lot more attention. That's just because you guys talk more than Twitch does. However, I also want to have, like, a Twitch viewer base. I want to have both. Ad starts in 2 minutes on the Twitch side. YouTube, on the other hand, I don't know how your ads work. They confuse me. I would like a Krogunk. Do you know what pisses me off? Aaron from the Game Grumps calls this thing Krogunk, and I just don't like that. It makes me mad. That's not his name. Booyah. Don't fuck with Doc, he'll kick your ass. Poison fight. Okay, Krogunk. Do you know what? Sir Dogman, you could be my Krogunk. Sorry, we're just so locked in on YouTube, and I'm completely down with that. It's a dry skin Krogunk. That's so funny. That's so funny. If we can... Do I have a Pelipper? Interesting. Okay, potential rain team. Potential rain team. I'm going to put you in the box for now, and we'll see what we can do with you later. Coffer. I'm honored. You're welcome. I like Krogunk. Say what you want about this little guy. I am a fan. That was absolutely nothing. I should just hit it with poison. That's so much more damage. Destroy it. I need to see how long that ad is on Twitch, because I have a feeling it's going to be the full length. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. Confirm. Neutralizing ass. Just poison fang it. We've already learned. Oh, never mind. Your bit surviving fox. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did you just say to me? Okay, bro, what is my autocorrect? Yeah, I've got no idea what you just said, mate. I like Dark, they made cool sprites. He made a Trico cross with a Teddy Ursa. You're not surviving Dark. Yeah, you made a lot of typos there. I will be the champion of the pond. Not sure where Seto Kaiba came in there, but that was the voice I decided. I keep running into YouTube shorts to make me laugh. That is, like YouTube poops of Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, it's just straight up cheating. And it just makes me laugh. It's like, because I'm Seto Kaiba, I draw my entire deck. Like, what? Alright, so, am I at Route 5 yet? Route 5 is a bit higher up, okay. We are doing this specifically to get Lucky Egg, because it will make the grind quicker. Pot of Greed! I play 10 Pots of Greed, which allows me to draw my entire deck. Then I win the duel, Kaiba, because you cannot draw any cards. Ha, but I'm the man. I draw your entire deck. Like, okay. These Pokemon are starting to get so low level that the XP is not worth it. Right, this is not Route 5, we're almost there. Okay, but like Yugi did that too. Yeah, but I think Kaiba's got the ego to go with it. That's a Chansey. Yeah, so we'd like to take a short break. I don't think any of these people give. Are you ready, kids? I don't think any of these people give it to me. I think it is literally Route 5, which is a bit higher up. Northern Green place. Like this, so many fan games use music that just makes all of their games sound like just standard RPGs. That was really hard to say. I had a bubble in my throat. See you, dog. Yeah, the ad is still 3 minutes on Twitch right now. I haven't updated it. It will update next stream. Oh, this isn't where I want to go. Nightbot, make me happy again. Uh-oh, double poochies. This is just a couple. This is an actual couple that's turned up. Bugbite the lad and then Chatter the female. There we go. Booyah. I just started getting fan games working on my phone. Awesome. There is a level of Stantler. There is a level of complexity to that. So well done. Are you shiny hunting? No, I'm just trying to go back. I'm trying to go to a town. Wait, I've got... Do I have fly? No, that was a video I was watching. Truth feeling accomplished. It took me all day. That is mental. This is the start. I still need to keep going north. That's a giraffe egg. That's a giraffe egg who ate so much grass it started growing on him. Please go back to Fusion, I missed those times. When Infinite Fusion drops its demo, yes. As much as I think the controversy surrounding Infinite Fusion is a bit crappy, I hear apparently they're doing a lot better. Oh, that's a weird house. Took you all day to install JoyPlay. Yeah, but if you don't even know that it's JoyPlay that you need, and your starting message is how to play Pokemon fan games on your phone, there is a fair amount that goes into it. Like if you've never done it before, I mean. That's what I got going, was Infinite Fusion. Yeah, that's... To be fair, that is the typical game I would expect. Like, even just random YouTubers... I say random. Bigger YouTubers ended up playing Infinite Fusion, and I feel like I myself will probably have an Infinite Fusion phase, even when the demo comes out, because it will have staying power for a bit. It doesn't just work, you have to have the right Patreon models. What the shit? Patreon? They shouldn't be selling it to you to begin with. Oh, of course, Cheryl. You must be tired. Would you like to take a break? I would love to take a break, Cheryl. Also, I don't think I ever spoke to the Chansey. The Chansey is the one that's holding the egg. I think every Chansey should just be holding one. We used to live in Palladium, but my daughter Cheryl didn't trust this ranger team, so we moved into the idyllic places here. Right, now that we've done this, we just ran from here to here, and you can't go this way. There's a sleeping Snorlax here, so you have to run all the way back round. Would you like an egg in this trying time? I would love an egg in this trying time. It's very useful, actually. So McNoo can have the egg, and Brendan can have the XP share. Time to buy repels? I actually have some. I didn't mean to use it that early. Oh well, let's go! A lot of backtrapping, but double XP is worth it for all the grinding this game seems to have. It has a lot of grinding because I didn't change a setting when I booted the game up. How do you feel about Pokemon Decay? I think it's got a lot of promise. You're right there, Racing. Welcome back. Give me more repels. Yeah, this game has got a lot of promise because apparently I never fought this guy. Alright, I'm about to decimate a child. Pin the missile. Okay, miss. 4 out of 10, not enough ducks. I just haven't run into any. I'm sorry, I think. Pineco. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. I'm just getting levels on my Pokemon right now. That's all we're doing. And chatting crap. So, this game in particular is very interesting because it feels like... I don't know, it feels like what you would expect from a Pokemon game. I think the opening is a bit redundant. I don't really understand why I was found in an excavation site. Guys, this is a Krabby, by the way. It's not getting any arms. It's not getting crab arms. It's just getting more legs. And a mouth. If someone said that was a Kingler, I would say you're lying. I don't think that looks Kingler enough. Bug poison. Despite losing their claws, Kingler are still fierce attackers. Even if they don't look like it, they can easily outrun a grown man. That is terrifying. You're just a giant spider. I kind of hate it. Still, it has shed skin. So it's still a physical attacker though. I don't know, this Pokemon's weird. That just looks like a spider. I know, right? It is a bug. Item. I've got some heal balls. It's got Mario or Pikmin energy. I agree with Mario. Wait, I've just not been this way. I clicked on the tree decided to get angry with me. Vespiquen. Why do I have a feeling you're not very good? I am evolved. Look at the back sprite. It's just spikes. There's nothing else to it. That's kind of wild. Send out a bird. Blow it up. Talk shit. Blow it up. Level 29 Vespiquen sounds good. Actually, now that I realize it's level 29, you're so correct. You can't throw a Pokeball. Never mind, it's a boss fight. It's a boss fight that I ignored and came back. As an Australian, McNude looks like 50 of the guys in my house, and that is why I will never live in Australia. I will visit, perhaps, but I will never live. What I mean by I will never live in Australia is, I mean I will arrive and actually perish. That's an Altaria. That's an Altaria. It's got like honey clouds. It's a bug Altaria. I don't think I care for that. I don't think I care for bug Altaria. Flying Dragon is nice. Yeah, it's got honey wings. Ooh, what's this? Fury Cutter, it's a TM. Catch that shit? You can't, they were boss fights. I think that's actually what I was supposed to do earlier, but just didn't notice. Apparently I never came to this part of the forest. Altaria stole Whimsicott's fluff. Overgrown amber? What does that mean? Like, amber makes sense, but what? It's a key item. A piece of amber which is almost completely overgrown behind a plant is a reddish tin. Grassy Aerodactyl. If it's Grassy Aerodactyl, I'm pretty sure that's exactly the one that's in Vanguard. I am noticing that this game shares a lot of things with Vanguard. The spiders get along with the Dark Empire. I feel like the ducks would eat them. Let's see what's on this tree. Just a normal Beedrill. Fair enough. Nothing Delta about this tree. I need them to add Chatot to Pokemon Champions. I feel like it would be such a funny Pokemon to run. Silver Powder, cool. What I need is Chatot to just confuse all of my opponents. Charizard jumps in, turns into its Mega form, confused immediately. Thought those mushrooms were a Durant just chilling there. Nah, not this one. Wait, you can go through here? Have I? Wait, where am I? Legitimately, where am I? There's a Swellow. So let me quickly talk to the people in this place, because I think that was the mission they had for me. Yeah, it was. Thank you for helping us out. As you can see, the barrier between the south and north side was reinforced. To say thank you, I want to give you this paste. Thank you for the honey cake. Is that really what I get? I baked it myself. Its honey is from the Pokemon Greenwood. No, it's not much, but the pay for our job here isn't very great. Please visit us if you come back to Greenwood. You're always welcome. Fair enough. Yes, please heal me. I didn't think I was just gonna get a random freaking cake. The Great Dark War is imminent. I believe you. A very delicious pastry made out of honey from the Pokemon of Greenwood, and I can't use it. It's a key item for some reason. Does somebody want a cake somewhere in this universe? Will the cake help me fend off a badger attack? Let Chatot say swears again. I don't think that would ever be allowed. You can't eat the cake? Well, yeah, I'm just like, why did I get a cake if I can't eat it? Alright, we are back here. In the bicycle shop that Norman runs. Why is a cake a key item? Why would... In any other game you get given a cake, why isn't it a key item? Right, so we run all the way down here, we heal again for no reason. Any logical person will join the side of Sir Dogman. Now you're a superhero. Great, now I want cake. I do not have any cake. Pin missile. Cake is a lie? But what if it isn't? You have to check. Okay, new question. Is the cake is a lie? Is that still relevant these days? Or is it just something that we reach back into our mind in the late 2000s for? Because obviously that's like a Portal reference. I don't know many kids that play Portal these days. I can't find a use case for the cake online. Oh. Why is this place so quiet? Not relevant per se, but still referenceable. Yeah, I get that. I'm 24 and I've never touched a Portal. I'm sorry, man. You're fine. I mean, Portal is a game that I would recommend everyone play. Specifically Portal 2. Portal 1 is good. Portal 2 is just better in every way. I didn't fight whoever this man is. The cake is used to summon Delta Arceus. Don't tell me that. Uh-oh, I can't do a thing to this guy. Unless I become a flying dragon, then I might be able to do something. Yep, low sweep. There we go. My flying dragon's got legs. I'm also 24 and I've never touched Portal, but I'm not sorry. Honestly, it's such a good puzzle game with such a, like, fun story. Toxic Orb, hell. I was about to say hell yeah, but I just stopped and just said hell. It's an amazing game, very fun mechanics. I'm just thinking. Okay, guys, new question. New question. Toxic Orb, hell. Do you know what? This is going to be a pinned message. New pinned message to start a conversation. What video games do you need to play before you die? If you had to suggest it to anyone, what games do you need to play? As in, like, if someone came up to you and said, like, yo, what games do I need to play before I die? What games do I have to play? Like, and if I perished, I would regret not playing these games because they are experiences. Burnout Revenge, FF7, and Dark Souls 1. Okay, so I'm also going to grade what you guys are saying to me. I disagree with all three of those, Tony, for very different reasons. I don't feel like Burnout... I love Burnout, don't get me wrong, I think Burnout is fantastic, but in this day and age, I don't think it has any sticking power. Same with Final Fantasy VII, I feel like that's for very specific people. It's very good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's a game you have to play before you die. I think it's just something you need to acknowledge its fame for. And Dark Souls 1, I think there's a better game from Software. I'm surprised you didn't say Elden Ring. Smash Bros. Melee was my favorite fighting game. That's fair. Minecraft, great, except for the fact that there's no ducks. Did they not add ducks in that game? I don't have time to play games, but you're here watching me stream. I'm playing the games for you. Okay, just ignore me. Dude, do you know, I've got many people, I've got 2 chats to read. But GTA, I don't think, I myself would not recommend GTA. I'd almost say Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe. I can only think of 2 games in my head that I would recommend people have to play before they die. I can think of 2. Minecraft, I might be the 3rd, actually. I feel like... So, look. If you said to me, Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft, I would 100% say Fortnite. I would 100% say Fortnite over the other 2. No, wrong. I would 100% say Minecraft over the other 2, sorry. Why did I say Fortnite? That was completely wrong. That's not what my brain was supposed to say, but my mouth didn't follow. But yeah, so if it was a choice between Minecraft, Fortnite, or Roblox, I would 100% say Minecraft. It's the one out of those 3 that I would recommend that you have to play before you die. The 2 in my brain that I would recommend you play before you die is Shadow of the Colossus, because it's just art. That game is just art. It's so good. And Portal 2 are the 2 that I can think of that I would be like, if you want to love gaming specifically, not just games that waste your time or as something to do when you come home from work. I'm talking video games that make you think about video games on a different level. That's sort of what I would consider. Metal Gear Solid 3? I'm unsure. That's not a bad shout, but I don't know. Catch him? I've already got one, don't worry. Okay. Joa, Resident Evil 1 or 2? 1 or 2, or 4. Maybe it has to be 4. I don't know. Would you say 4, actually? Yeah, I said 1 or 2, and then forgot just how impactful 4 is. Yeah. Guys, we're making our own list, by the way. I say we're making our own list. I'm making a list that I'm curating with your guys' advice. I still can't believe it turned Kingler into a Riodos. Yeah, there's a Kingler down there somewhere. Can you see him? Because I can't. I don't think there's a fighting game I would put on that list. You can... Alright, guys. I was thinking, what racing game? What racing game? Don't know how much we're considering narrative, but in terms of pure gaming and mechanics, few 3D platformers have quite hit the peak of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I think Mario Galaxy 1 specifically is 100%. Like, wow. Because I think 2 is just... I think 2 might be the better game, but 1 was the one that revolutionized it. It was like, this is what 3D platforming can be like. Obviously, Mario 64 is a fantastic game as well. Okay, new question. Galaxy over 64. Hi, Theo. What games do you think that we should play before we perish? I don't know, I might be an unconscious swine, I haven't played any of these. That's fair. Hi, Theo. He's on my lap. And you slipped and clawed me. What are you doing? Stop clawing me. Okay. Ow. You slipped and put your blades in my leg. You silly boy. Okay, you behave alright. Mario Galaxy 1 is better than 2? Things I've heard... I don't know what I've heard, actually. I could have sworn people said 2 was great. Smash Bros. Wins the fighting game contest? I kind of agree. But I don't know if I would put Smash Bros. Ultimate on that list. Like, it's a game that I think a lot of people would pick up, play for like a day, and then just not touch again. Rayman 2 and Crash Bandicoot 2 was my childhood games. But we're talking games that you have to play before you die, is what I'm saying. Like, I've got games in the past that I would really want to play. Like, no, I'm really happy I played it in my childhood, but do I think it's a game that other people need to play before they die? I'm not sure. 64 gave 3D platformers an excellent start, but Galaxy polished it significantly. Yes, which is why I think Galaxy is actually the correct answer for a platformer. I also want to say Mario Kart. I don't think this is controversial, actually. I want to say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with all of its DLC. I think that is probably one of the best racing games of all time. I think it's better than Mario Kart World. And is probably like, there's not many racing games that just do what Mario Kart does, in my eyes. Would I add a Pokemon game to the list? I don't think I would. Funnily enough, I think you can get through your life without playing Pokemon. I think that's fine. Mario Kart 8 is a very solid racing game. I just think it's got so much to offer with all of that bloody DLC. Hello, Amora. I just think it's true. It just is. I'm writing this list. I'm writing this. Little Big Planet, Sam, piss off. You know what you were saying when you wrote that. Where's my notepad? Don't get me wrong, I liked Little Big Planet when I was younger, but my god, did that game fall off. Right, so this is my list then. So Shadow of the Colossus is so good. And then I also said Portal 2, Mario Kart 8, Resident Evil 4. It fell off harder than Humpty Dumpty. It's because if you went online, your PlayStation could actively get hacked. Kirby Air Ride Deluxe for the same slot as Mario Kart. I don't think it's as... Hilariously, for a racing game that's only got one button, I don't think it is as accessible. Was there anything else we agreed on? Was there anything else we agreed on? You can now play as Luigi. Oh yeah, Mario Galaxy. That was it. I would almost say Mario Galaxy over Odyssey. Oh, you're in Minecraft. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Black and White 2. See, I don't think there's a Pokemon game that you need to play before you die. Tetris, perchance. If you were born in the 60s, yeah. Does anyone have a Metroidvania for this? Oh, would I agree? So, Metroidvania immediately screams Hollow Knight to me. But I don't know if I agree. Do you have to? The first time I played Hollow Knight, I wasn't keen on it. I put it down. Tic-tac-toe. Shut up. Again, maybe if you were born in the 1700s. My favorite game of all time is Pac-Man. Kirby Golf? Or no, Kirby's freaking Dream Course is great. I think Pokemon Emerald is probably the closest you're going to get to putting a Pokemon game on the list. But I do not agree that it's a game that is so good you have to play it before you die. I don't think that works. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay, so here's the new question, right? Legend of Zelda, I think, is a very, very good series. But which game would you say? Because my favorite is Wind Waker. I also don't think Ocarina of Time holds up as much as people keep saying it does. I think Ocarina of Time is a brilliant game, but I don't think it holds up that well. Twilight Princess is the best. I think Twilight Princess holds up better than Ocarina of Time does. I like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but the thing is like, do I think Wind Waker is good enough to be on that list? Like, I think Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are better games overall, but Ocarina of Time is so impactful that just choosing anything else feels like an insult to the entire franchise. If they make another Legends Arceus, I know what you're trying to say there. I think if Nintendo drops a full-on Ocarina of Time remake, that can be it. That could be it. Except for the Slugger Triforce pieces in Wind Waker, it's an amazing game. I think Wind Waker is such a good RPG, but you are completely right, it has so many flaws that I don't think I could say that it's one of the best ones to ever play. Zelda's weird because it feels better as a cyclical saga of connected stories and standalone games don't do it justice. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that because I do think some games really do stand on their own. Like, I think Majora's Mask is one hell of an experience, but my god, is it hard to get your head into sometimes. If anyone would make an all-regions Pokemon game, I would be bored. But Pokemon is a game that finishes when it needs to finish, and you just pick which region you want to play. Skyrim? Do you have to play Skyrim before you die? Do you have to play Skyrim before you die, or has Todd Howard convinced us that that's where this is the real life? Just 4 Todd Howard faces in the Bohemian Rhapsody music video. Also, guys, I completely understand that we're not making much headway in this game. I'm just leveling up my Pokemon, whilst we try and figure out what games you need to play before you die. Skyrim's been re-released 17 to 19 times, like at that point you have to question that. I think Skyrim is very good. Do we put Skyrim on the list? I don't know if we do. Dark Souls 1, definitely. Right, okay, so you're the second person that said specifically Dark Souls 1. Why Dark Souls over Elden Ring? Because I'm not sure I would put either of them on there. And this is coming from a freaking Bloodborne fan. Also, you might not be able to see this on Twitch, but I have a Bloodborne tattoo. I've had this for like 5 years. I freaking love Bloodborne. It's so good. Dark Souls 1 was so good and basic. Yeah, but it's also held together with duct tape. You cannot excuse Blighttown. You can't. Also, what level am I Pokemon at the moment? We are so close to actually just doing this. Cool tat, thank you. Pokemon Home. Alright, Mr. Duckman. Dark Souls lore is better than Elden Ring's lore. Yeah, but as games. As games, I don't think Dark Souls 1 holds up as well as Elden Ring does. Especially once you move on to stuff like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I think 3 is probably the better game. Please address me by all my titles. Mate, you're taking away my vocabulary of life. I'm gonna run out of words. How is that thing still alive? Imagine Pokemon Snap was the only game you had. No. New Pokemon Snap. It was the only game you had. I think you need to delve, I think you're trying to say, into what consoles really define that generation. The thing is like, you got to look at these games as massive mainstays of the Pokemon gaming industry. Like, if aliens came to Earth and you said, these are the games you must play to understand why video games are an art form, you know, what games would you show those aliens? I don't think Dark Souls is what I would show them, but Mario Galaxy, I think I would. Red Dead 2, still one of the best games released recently. I think Red Dead 2 I would put in over Grand Theft Auto. Because Grand Theft Auto was too much of a sandbox, whereas Red Dead, I think, just does everything right. Twitch is currently talking about a completely different question right now, and I kind of love that. I'd show both versions of Pokemon Snap. Shut up. Argon Soul Silver. See, I don't agree. I think Pokemon is a fantastic media property, but their games just have always lacked. Dark Souls 1 to me was the game that actually challenged me in my abilities, like forces you to get better. Game's not supposed to be the biggest thing ever. It does what it does for a purpose. See, my counter-argument for Dark Souls 1 is, why would we choose Dark Souls 1 over Elden Ring and Bloodborne? When Dark Souls 1 is literally a game held together by duct tape. But I completely understand that people absolutely love it. Witcher. Hangman, my goodness. I've chosen the most sloppily predatory mobile games out there. Dude walks over and hands over Star Rail. Look at this woman's ass! This is why video games exist! Sonic Chow Garden. Right. Guys, no one brought up Sonic. Should any of those games, should Sonic be on that list of games everyone has to play before they die? The other thing is right, you've got, oh, I punched my desk. You have got someone approaching you and saying, I'm going to die one day, and I want to play every game that I should play before I die, and what would you give them? Alright, Alcatraz, you've just said the most, truest statement I've ever heard. Elden Ring is overrated. Bloodborne is okay, but it's more like Pepsi versus Coke. That is such a brilliant way to describe Dark Souls versus Bloodborne versus Elden Ring. I love that comment. That's such a good comment. Dragon Ball Z Budokai. I mean, I don't agree. I don't agree. But this is a different... So, Dragon Ball Z is a completely different topic. This isn't video games. This is anime. Anime you need to watch before you die. I can understand why you'd put Dragon Ball on there. There is no game better than Superman 64. Kingdom Hearts? No. Bloodborne sucked? No, you suck. I would not stand for that. Chow Racing and Sonic was elite. Can I just mention the Sonic Frontiers was freaking awesome? Sonic Frontiers was epic! What's up, my go? Hello, Burgundy Ronald. Pokemon Brush. Mario Paint Studio. Or was it Art Academy or something? Frontiers is good, but very empty feeling. I just really had fun with it. Which is funny, because I never finished it. Why was Kingdom Hearts hyped for the final Smash character? Because people had been asking for Sora for a long time. The fall off after 2 is... yeah. Kingdom Hearts just didn't hold up in the end, and I get it, I get it. Wii Sports is actually a great answer. Ooh. Ooh, who said Wii Sports? Yeah, Tony. You're talking the first Wii Sports game. Tony Hawk Underground 2. No. I would have taken Pro Skater 2, though. Oh, no. Do I add that to the list? Okay, firstly, Wii Sports, I actually think you are cooking with that. I don't think Wii Sports Resort. I think Wii Sports Resort is a good game. But I think Wii Sports is such a good... it's just iconic. You can't hear that soundtrack and not shit your pants. Why did I say that? Guys, hang on, I gotta hit you with this. Flappy Bird? No, even the developer of Flappy Bird knew that they'd brought too much power. Hang on, I gotta turn the music off. Look, you cannot listen to this and tell me that you, as a human being, have just gained an extra year of your life. It's just iconic. It's just iconic. Everyone shits their pants when they hear this song because it's so good. This song to me is I have just gone to go visit my family that I only see once or twice a year for Christmas dinner. And we've finished eating. And someone has said, what should we do after dinner? And I have just turned the television on and this song plays. Literally. There we go. There we go. Brand, do you know I'm liking that video? I don't give a shit. It's the Wii Sports theme. Nintendo just sent a cease and desist. I will let you know if this video gets copyright struck for that. Nunchucks flying left and right. You cannot tell me that Wii Sports is a game that, like, it's so good. Wii Sports Resort is better. I think Wii Sports Resort is a very good game, but I think Wii Sports came out at the right time. Wii Sports Resort is a game that I think is really good, don't get me wrong, but you're on to the next phase. Like, people are done with Wii Sports. Mario Party's better than Wii Sports? Okay, but would you put Mario Party on this list? Anyone play Pokemon Channel? Absolutely. Also, somebody earlier said, did you play Pokemon Lazarus? Yes, it's fantastic. Remember We Play? True. We Play was okay. Mario Kart 64, GoldenEye, James Bond Nightfire. I love the fact that someone remembers Nightfire. What about Agent Underfire? Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Sunshine, Need for Speed Most Wanted, the first one, I'm presuming. Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption, anything with Red Dead in its name. What about the zombies? Fable 2, Mario Party 2 and 3. I don't know about Mario Party 2 and 3. I know what you're trying to say, but... Did you hear the Pokemon Emerald Road got updated? Oh, hell yeah. James Bond GoldenEye. No, GoldenEye's great. Is it a game you have to play before you die? I don't think so, but it is great. We played Tanks games specifically. I knew that there was a favourite amongst it. They're all nostalgic as fuck for me. Oh yeah. The thing is, everyone says GoldenEye. I always say Perfect Dark. I just prefer the guns in Perfect Dark. And I get it. That's a me problem. Resident Evil on GameCube, the one with Leon. Yeah, that's Resi 4. I should have clicked move. Oh well. Where is my lucky egg? Here we go. Fable 1 and 2 are elite. See, I played Fable 1 and didn't own a 360 to play a Fable 2, so I actually can't back that up myself. Toss the turtle. No, we're not doing freaking Flash games. Okay, McNoots brought up a brilliant point. Is Left 4 Dead 2 a game that everyone needs to play before they die? Don your top hat and join the Great Dark War. Can't believe I missed out on the best ones, Halo 2 and 3 and Reach. I'm not sure about Halo though. I think Halo was really good. But the thing is that the question is not, what advice would you give to someone who loves your videos but has autism? I mean, what advice do you want? Enjoy my videos. It doesn't matter if you've got autism or not. Funny the Call of Duty wasn't mentioned. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I just feel like you came in here as if saying autism was a problem. Mate, enjoy things. I'm happy that you enjoy my content. The Halo 2 soundtrack. Detroit Become Human. Okay, no. Does everyone needs to play Dead Space 1 and 2? Okay, no. And I love Dead Space. I love Dead Space 1 to freaking death. Is it a game that I think everyone should play before they die? I don't know. But I think Resident Evil 4 is. That's why Resi 4's on the list and Dead Space isn't. They fulfill the same niche in my eyes. Call of Duty, you would either put Call of Duty or Halo. I think maybe. But my new question, is Halo 2 or 3? What would you agree on? Halo 2 or 3? 3. See, I never played 3. So I can't really say, but I do completely agree that either 2 or 3 should be on there. Yeah, maybe Halo 3. I'm playing Pokemon at the moment, by the way. PS2 iToy. We all remember Wishy Washy. No, but why no Flash games? Because I don't really consider any Flash games to be games that you have to play before you die. Has Time Splitters been mentioned? I love Time Splitters, but I can completely agree that all 3 of those games have got faults. You have to play Hollow Knight. See, I wasn't sure. I'm going to put Halo 3 on this list. I think Halo 3 is a good shout. I'm going to look and see if I can find a Pokemon ROM hack that's got Halo theme. Wait, what? Power washing simulator. I don't think you have. By that logic, let's put table flip. No, not table flip. House flipper. Where is this list? You're right there, Crypto Hit Tits. Honey Pop 2, get out. Many people would say Animal Crossing. I don't think I agree. If you said Animal Crossing, I think I would absolutely put Stardew Valley above it. I completely agree that Animal Crossing is a great game, but if we're talking games you have to play before you die, I think Stardew Valley kind of beats it. Goat Simulator, now you're just taking the piss. Pocopia's really good, but again, we're looking for the cream of the crop. Expedition 33 is fun if you aren't a wet blanket like Dave. Brother, that game bored me. I'm sorry. I'll put Nintendogs on the list before I put that on it. I like Ratchet & Clank. Ratchet & Clank's great. Terraria. I don't think Terraria is a game that you need to play before you die, but I do think Minecraft is. You're a Pokemon YouTuber, but you have no Pokemon games that you must play before you die is insane. I mean, there are YouTubers that steal other people's content. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that for. Pokemon is good, but isn't for everyone. I feel like Pokemon as a franchise has got a lot that it could do to improve. I love Pokemon. I will say that. Also note that my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think everyone needs to play that before they die. I don't think that's true. I don't even think there's a Final Fantasy game that makes the list. Hot take ZA? I don't think... No, I don't think so. Oops, my Streamlabs just broke. I've got a bright white screen right now. No one said The Last of Us. No. My mum used to play 14 and 11 back in the day. 14 is my most favorite game of all time. I think its story is incredible. You just got to have the patience to play it. But yeah, me and my girlfriend play it like every day. Last of Us was good. I don't know if I consider The Last of Us 1. Something feels bad in my brain for putting Last of Us 1 on that list. I don't know. Wait for someone to say Among Us. Part of me kind of feels like a sequel can take away Mafia 1 and 2. I'm not sure about that. There are far better games out there than Last of Us. I think Last of Us is really good. But I do think the second one kind of kicks it in the teeth. Dare I say Undertale? I think Undertale is for a specific group of people. I think it's really good, but it's for a specific group of people. Ruby or Fire Red? Fire Red? Because why are you not playing Emerald? Hannah Montana's Wii Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Boom. I must duck out. Long live the Top Hat Ducks. Thank you so much for coming along, Sir Mr. Duck. Subnautica. That fits the same bill as Minecraft. I can show you this list. The Goose Game. I can show you this list. Look, this is what I've actually written down because I agree with these. Here it is, down here. Shadow of the Colossus, Portal 2, Mario Kart 8, Resident Evil 4, Mario Galaxy, Minecraft, Wii Sports, and Halo 3. These are the games that I have agreed you need to play before you die. And I'm also going to say now, if anyone disagrees with Shadow of the Colossus, you've not played it. I'm just saying that right now. Mario Kart's so fucking boring. Mario Kart 8. Did I not write that? Yeah, no, Mario Kart 8 was the third one on the list. Shadow is legendary. I genuinely think if you don't like Shadow of the Colossus as a video game or an art form, then video games are not for you. You are the wrong kind of person to be talking about this list. What are we thinking about KOTOR? Did you know I was about to speak and then I saw Shadow the Hedgehog? McNew, go sit down and rethink your existence. That game is so funny. Also, thank you, Elbow Juice. I'm going to spin a wheel for you. I never played KOTOR. I heard that it's really good, but 10 sit-ups. Do you know what? I never played KOTOR. This is my punishment. God of War? Alright. God of War is such a cool franchise, but I don't think they actually know what to do with their own franchise. I don't know what I can say about a developer that actively says, we finished God of War Ragnarok and then didn't think it was very good. Then they went back and made the game better. There's something about a dev admitting that they didn't have a game when they finished making it and then had to remake it. I must sit down. I must do sit-ups. Oh, I can play the game whilst I'm down here. I forgot about that. I'm a genius. All right. Oh wait, I don't have the game open. I did a free sit-up. There we go. 1, 2, I'm full of Pepsi. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, sit-ups are easy. Sit-ups are easy, bro. Oh, until I feel it in the morning, which then it's difficult. I feel like, did you know I was about to say something so controversial that I'd probably lose subscribers. Thank you so much for the donation, good sir. I was about to say, there are a lot of games that people would put on the list that remind me of Game of Thrones. You know, like, these games, or this TV series is fantastic, but it's delightfully flawed. Like, it just doesn't make the list, in my eyes. Which was Mario Kart over Titanfall 2. Guess what? No one suggested Titanfall 2. But someone did suggest Apex Legends, so I'm gonna laugh. KOTOR stream this Friday. I don't think anyone would watch it. I've never played it. I know that there's a sequel, like there's a new one coming out. And yes, and Mario Kart 8 is a fantastic and phenomenal game. I don't care whether or not you like it or not. You're the outlier. Do I put, who thinks Apex Legends is good? LOL. Don't worry, they went on to make High Guard. Smash Brothers is up there. I couldn't think of a single fighting game I could put on this list. It's just Fortnite Titanfall. Why are we running around the Sahara Desert? We're getting levels, that's what we're doing. See, I don't think that these games are accessible enough. Like, fighting games in general are not accessible enough to be on this list, in my eyes. We're also so close to being level 30 on all of our Pokemon, and then we can do this gym. Waiting for someone to say Dance Dance Revolution. Do you know what's great? Okay, if Guitar Hero was still around, I would recommend that. I would no joke put either Rock Band or Guitar Hero on that list if it was still relevant today. But do you know what is relevant? Freaking Fortnite World Tour or whatever it's called. And I actually... I'm not doing that. Fighter games is probably between some version of Street Fighter 2 and Smash Ultimate. Street Fighter Third Strike is the one that most people would agree on. It's like the greatest fighting game ever made. Guitar Hero is what got me into real guitar. That's awesome, mate. I think I love Guitar Hero. I just can't play an instrument. My favourite games list consists of Hollow Knight, Dead Space 2, Expedition 33, Titanfall 2, and Pokémon Y. See, look, and I think that's a great list, but I don't think it makes it this list. You're right there, Doc. Like, this is coming from someone that thinks Devil May Cry 5 is an incredible game. Do you need to play it before you die? I don't think so. I don't think that deserves a place on the list. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm almost out. Guitar Smith was amazing. You mean Rocksmith? I heard that it was okay, but it's got problems. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was just really popular. I don't think that counts. Simpsons Hit and Run? Yeah, go play that today. Go play that now. You'll find how frustrating that game actually is. I think Brawl's more iconic than Ultimate purely because of the Subsay story. Yes, I could agree on that. I just had a very good relationship with Ultimate. And then Melee is just too inaccessible in my eyes. The lucky egg is on the wrong Pokemon. We are almost ready to do this gym. Red Dead Redemption 1 to... RDR 1 to 2, the stories were among the best I've ever played through. See, I would put Red Dead Redemption 2 on the list, I think. That's a game which I just need to sit down and play. I think, do you know what? I'm going to add Red Dead Redemption 2 with the promise that I need to play that game. Is it on Steam? Fallout New Vegas? If there's one thing you want to know about me, I actively do not like the Fallout games. I don't think they're very good. But that is also coming from someone that hasn't played one in a long time. So, in my current standing, I'm not a Fallout fan, but I know I could be convinced. Ultimate's good, but I'm thinking about how people played it more than the game itself. Yeah, but Ultimate was just like the most popular Smash game. Also, some people said, like, for RPG's sake... I mean, is there an RPG that you would put on the list? Like, traditional RPG? Is there a Final Fantasy that you'd put on the list? The biggest problem with a game list for everyone is that it's kind of a problem. Kind of has to appeal to everyone, while the games that often impact us the most are the ones that best fit individual preferred niches. See, that is completely correct, Zirconium, but it's also why I'm curating everything everyone's saying. Like, people have stated Hollow Knight. I don't necessarily agree with this specific list for a game like that. Dave, summon if needed. Why should I have to summon you when you should be supporting the stream? I'm joking. It's all good, mate. I'll summon you if we need you. You look after my Discord more so than anybody else, so I understand. Since Red Dead Redemption was mentioned again, just want to say how good the port is on the Switch too. Fair enough, did not know that. You know, that changed people's brain chemistry. The irony is I never actually finished Black and White. That was during my era of finding the games a little boring. Like, I myself have opinions, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to be as impartial as possible, which is why there are some games on this list that I don't even really play. Like, Halo 3 is not a game that I really play. Same as Red Dead Redemption 2, I've never played it, but I do agree that it should be on the list. You're right there, Crypto Tits. Nice to see you. Lovely to have you. You could beat the president to death with a golf club and you fall out New Vegas. That doesn't scream brilliant game to me. That doesn't scream legendary title to me. Game that you have to play before death. What is this town's music? What's that one movie that's about, like, the cows and stuff? Do you know what I'm on about? Not Home on the Range, the other one. Is it Barnyard, I think it's called. I look like I've got a turtle shell when I know it's a backpack. Yeah, no one wants to remember Barnyard. What about FF10? See, I was considering a Final Fantasy game, but I just did not know which one to put on the list. I think everyone would argue about it being a different game. Because you've got people that would die for Final Fantasy VI. You've got people that believe Final Fantasy VII is God's gift to this earth. And you have people that think Final Fantasy VIII is an underrated masterpiece. But then you've also got people that think Final Fantasy IX is, like, held back by its artistic style, but is an exceptional story. So, all of them are, like, just add the Final Fantasy collection to the list. But I don't know if they're games that you need to play before you die. Monster Hunter Unite. I think Monster Hunter Unite is a little bit too niche. As someone that loves the Monster Hunter formula, I don't know if Monster Hunter is a game that I could put on the list. I think the World is more likely to be on that list just for its sheer popularity and the fact that it is Capcom's biggest game was World. But at the same time, I know that a lot of people weren't too keen on it, like the actual, like, mainstay fans. What about the Golem game? Shut up. Do you know what's wild? Oh, do you know what's wild? Someone just said Call of Duty Zombies. Wait, we never put Left 4 Dead 2 on the list. Alright, new argument. Guys, new argument. Jingling keys. I don't have any keys to jingle. Here's a comb. Left 4 Dead 2. Was it Black Ops 2? Black Ops 3? I thought 2 had the better Black Ops. From my understanding, the better zombies, sorry. I thought Black Ops 2 had the better zombies mode. Am I wrong in that? Black Ops 2 had the dogs. Huh. Thing is you have to look at Black Ops as a whole. Black Ops 2 was better for everything else, but 3 had Zombie Chronicles. I see. What about Indigo Park? I have never heard of that game. Middle-earth was crazy boss mechanics. First Black Ops had better zombies, no?
Cyberpunk 2077 also spin the wheel nerd.
Cyberpunk is not making it onto the list with that freaking landing. You can't crash a plane and say it was a successful landing because no one died. That is my analogy for how Cyberpunk 2077 landed. You can't crash a plane and say everything was okay because no one died, and you reimbursed them later. That's Hogwarts Legacy. Just because it's got Harry Potter in like its name, I don't think we can say yes. Also, I'm going to spin that wheel. I think I want to put Left 4 Dead on the list. Draw a Pokemon and chat as a guest to continue the stream. Guys, I need to quickly draw. I need to draw a picture, and then we'll continue. Where's my paint program? Where's it gone? I literally had it open earlier. Look at how tiny this is. Look at this canvas. It's minuscule. It's because I was doing something earlier that I actually ended up not wanting to use. Alright, here we go. I'm going to draw a Pokemon. You have to guess what it is before we can continue. I am going to draw... What about Octodad? I don't think so. Otherwise I'll put that funny Toast game on there. Earthbound is too niche. I think Earthbound is too niche. It's the same as Undertale. Like, I probably would have put Undertale on the list, but I think it's too niche. What if we just don't guess? Then we never move on. Okay. This is the Pokemon that I'm doing. Gengi. That's a really bad. Do you know what this will do? Caterpie. Duran, there we go. Softrack's got it. That's Duran. I actually do not remember. I need to make his. Hang on, that'll do. No, that. Do you know what? That'll do. There's my durable ant. It's literally just an ant. I've just drawn a picture of an ant. That's all I did. That's literally all Duran is. It's just an ant. Alright, that can go on the Discord. It's their problem now. Where is Masterpieces? Where is M in the alphabet? There it is. Do you guys like my Tropius, by the way? Because that's on Discord as well. Thank you so much for donating, by the way. But yeah, did we... There's a lot of people saying Duran. You all knew what it was. Did you guys agree that Left 4 Dead... Who the hell doesn't know about Undertale? What do you mean it's too niche? Undertale is a niche property. Thinking that Undertale is not a niche game is like forgetting the majority of the people on the planet exist. Like, you have to remember, like, people like my dad play video games and probably has no freaking idea what Undertale is. I don't even have Discord open. Left 4 Dead 2's release was terrible? Was it? I did not know that. I thought it was fine. Unless you're talking about Back 4 Blood, of which then that game was terrible. Back 4 Blood definitely fell apart. Devil May Cry 4, nope. Nope. I would not put any Devil May Cry game on that list. Many out-of-pocket Wii games. What, you mean like the Shrek experience? Where's my masterpieces? Here it is. I need to upload my fellas. Pictures, channel, masterpieces. Where's M on my freaking alphabet? I have a page just called me. There's Duran. There we go. I've now done 38 masterpieces. Rain World. Gotta be Back 4 Blood. That game was terrible. Yeah, no, Back 4 Blood was awful. I'm pretty sure Left 4 Dead 2. I'm putting Left 4 Dead 2 on this list. Some people would say Half-Life, but I don't know about Half-Life. I don't feel like it's a game that... I'm not sure. I don't think Half-Life is for me. Right, let's continue. Also, we are not getting the subscriber count I was thinking we were going to get. Left 4 Dead 2 wouldn't even run on release? I don't remember any of that. I've got a great answer to this. I'm going to Google it. Oh no, apparent. Left 4 Dead was so busted at launch that it forced a sequel barely 12 months later. No, Left 4 Dead 1 was apparently broken on launch, and Left 4 Dead 2 had a load of controversy because of its characters. The weekend following the game's announcement, some Left 4 Dead players called for a boycott and reached more than 37,000 edition. Yes, no, Left 4 Dead 2 got kind of boycotted by its own community. Oh, this website's weird. Every single word is underlined. It got banned in Australia, that's funny. It got banned in Germany. That's wild. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Left 4 Dead 2 is definitely one of those games that I think, like, you should probably play before you die, but if a mainline Pokemon game isn't making it, it's going to be rough for a spin-off. It is possible for spin-offs to win, like, be better. Still an amazing game, I never heard of this. Yeah, I don't recall hearing about it either, but Dave doesn't think niche games are worth playing. Is that what you're taking from this? The Left 4 Dead movie, I'd play. Well, yeah, probably same, actually. Absolutely. What I'm taking from this, you seem very angsty in this conversation. Or because I'm not choosing the games that you yourself would put on a list. It's not supposed to be a list of my favorite games of all time. Mystery Dungeon? I don't think so. Left 4 Dead movie would flop? Absolutely. It's just a zombie flick. This is a broad human experience kind of list, not personal enjoyment. Exactly. 100%. These are games that you could literally say to anyone on the planet, these are the games that you should experience before you die. Also, I'm struggling to make good use of this freaking Kadabra. It just keeps dying. No, we had a conversation about Ocarina of Time earlier because we were trying to figure out what Zelda game makes sense to put on the list. Like, what? Okay, this one dog duo is dealing with my entire team suddenly. Stop missing. Every Pokemon is dying to this freaking dog duo. This dog duo was confused and still took out 3 Pokemon. Excuse me. Wait for the Zelda remake. Yeah, so that was kind of my thought, which is I'm not convinced any of the Zelda games make much sense today. Dave, have you watched the Dead Space movies? No, I'm not bothered by that. I play video games, I don't watch television that much. But putting any Zelda game as a game that you have to play before you die, I think it's just difficult because, like, if we were making this list 10 years ago, I would put Ocarina of Time on it. But now that it's 2026, I don't know if Ocarina of Time is a good representation of it anymore. The Zelda games are really good, but only play one of the 2. Well, because it's like, I think that those games are phenomenal. I'd say Twilight Princess. Yeah, because this is the conversation we were having, was like, would you say Twilight Princess over Wind Waker? But then, would you say Wind Waker over the N64 games? Like, it's a really hard conversation to have when it comes to Zelda, because it's kind of like Pokemon, where either the best games are so old that they struggle to hold up today, with like, I don't think I could give Ocarina of Time to anyone, in the same way that I don't think I could give Pokemon to anyone. And Wind Waker you get to throw pigs, true. I love Wind Waker, don't get me wrong, it's my favourite Zelda game. I think Wind Waker is fantastic, but I also feel like Skyward Sword is probably easier to pick up and play, if you get what I mean. Which is why I think a comment someone mentioned earlier is wait for a remake. I'm pretty sure an Ocarina of Time remake would absolutely, like with modern features and stuff, would 100% be that game. 100%, I think. How about Pokemon Winds and Waves? Hey, if it is really good, then that might be the game. There are many good titles, but it depends on where they fall on someone's list. Exactly, it's too up to interpretation to say that any single game is the best. So there's a franchise or something you should check out before you die? I think that's a good way of wording it. But then again, what about the 2D Zeldas? And I'm including A Link Between Worlds there. Just teleport out. Can we not teleport out? We can. Oh no, you can just leave. I do feel that Link Between Worlds is probably one of the best Zelda games that they've ever done. But do you have to play it before you die? I don't know. But then again, what about A Link to the Past? Is A Link to the Past worthy of being on this list? Finally, a better psychic move. It's an interesting question. It's an interesting question. Because how do you answer that? I don't know. Because I almost feel like if you're not doing a 2D Mario, then not doing a 2D Zelda also makes sense. Pokemon should be on the list, but what Pokemon game? Because I don't think games like Emerald hold up as well as you think. Mario Galaxy is on the list. Depends on if you like the retro style or not. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's the problem. I just don't think any of the Pokemon games really stand. Look. Can you look at this list, right? Can you look at this list up here and say, yes, a Pokemon game deserves to be held in the same regard as this list? I don't think any of them do. I think Pokemon is the perfect 7 out of 10 franchise. You know? Every single game has got flaws. Every single game drags at certain points. I don't think I could put a Pokemon game on this list. Hoggle does for me. I actively think Generation 2 is one of the worst generations. That is the one game that drags so much. But this is just what I'm thinking, you know, and that's down to preference. But the moment preferences start hitting, you can only look at that game and go, maybe that game doesn't deserve to be on the list. You know? Because I feel like this list is very unanimous. Dave looks SK issue, what does that mean? Are you saying I have a skill issue because I think a game drags and gets boring after a while? Also, Twitch, you can't see this list because I'm in the way. Check this out. There we go. I think Naruto Ninja Storm should be on here because Naruto is my favorite anime. I have to agree, because if ROM hacks are better than what we're really talking about, that's sort of the other counter-argument. Emerald's still goated. I think Emerald is very good, but if I played it right now, I would get bored. Because Pokemon just has all of these other ROM hacks and fan games that fix the drag. Pokemon is... it drags nowadays. Look at what I'm doing now. I've spent 2 hours getting a team to level 30. It just drags. That's how Pokemon is. It's why I love the quality of life that Legends ZA gives me, because I can now get a Pokemon to level 100 in like 2 minutes. It's really easy to do. I can swap moves whenever I want, you know? Like, that's how Pokemon should be in my eyes. At least when you get to the end of the game. This is a fan game, it doesn't count. Yeah, but even this game specifically is similarly paced to those games because it doesn't have... I don't have those quality of life things enabled. Right, we're going to try this gym now. Pacing gets better after this gym, I hope so. Right, so I know that this is a double battle where they send out a Ninetales and something else. Also, guys, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, by the way, because I have noticed quality of life issues with Pokemon is the issue, and ZA does fix some pacing. I just think, yeah, ZA fixes, for as much shit as ZA gets, it fixes so much of the formula, but people aren't willing to look that far. They just look at the game and goes, why doesn't this game look like Red Dead Redemption 2 on my PlayStation 5 Pro? Dave, are we real? I don't know. Sometimes I do just look at the text on my screen and go, did a human type that, or was it a bot? I'm not sure. No void we are not. Or are we all just fantasy? I kind of want to see what happens if I do this. Alright, ladies, take me to the gym leader. Nope, she's not going to do it. I subbed, I want to see you play Red Dead Redemption 2 if you ever stream it. I've had... Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, good sir. Thank you everybody, by the way. What was I going to say? I've had the thought of streaming games that aren't Pokemon exclusively on Twitch at, like, the end of the stream. Because I can't do it on YouTube. If I play anything that's not a ROM hack on YouTube, I get, like, 2 viewers. And it kills the channel because it makes YouTube think that the channel isn't worth watching. and then the actual Pokemon streams you don't get notified by. It's the one bane of being a YouTube streamer, is I have to appeal to the algorithm, but there is no algorithm on Twitch. So what I can do is, there's a button here that lets me change the stream to members only. So what I'm contemplating, I follow your Twitch, bro, no problem. Yeah, that's cool. Just what I'm saying is I'm contemplating adding a segment to the end of certain streams where I go members only on Twitch, on YouTube, sorry, and stream on Twitch and just play something else for a bit. Because there's other games, I play loads of other games. I want to play Pragmata. I want to play this other game called Motor Slice. There's a game called Dead as Disco, which is awesome. I'm also currently playing ranked Marvel Rivals. You know, like, I'm doing all of these things, but you guys don't get to see it, because I do it off screen, because YouTube hates me. Dead as Disco is great. I freaking love Dead as Disco. It's so good. Play Hello Kitty Adventures one day. Or maybe one day. Sorry for not chatting today. No, you're good, Demonica. Thank you for having a life outside of the stream. And still coming. Right. So this is scary. Okay, it's just scary. So I am going to Power Gem here. Wait. We're not faster than this. I'm going to hit Taunt anyway. Okay, so you just died to a Psychic move from the... Alright, no Sunny Day goes up. Oh no, it killed Growth. That's what it did. So what do I do about this bloody Ninetales? It just throws out freaking Psychic moves. Let's see what happens here. Okay, the confusion's good. Brilliant. The Nemona music? Absolutely. Interesting. I did Psychic into you a minute ago, didn't I? Are you fire in this game, or are you pure grass? I don't know. We're going all in on this Ninetales, I think. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. Oh, it woke up. What an arse. I need to get rid of that Cherrim before I send out... I need to get rid of Cherrim before I send out my dragon, because that Cherrim knows Dazzling Gleam. Beautiful. Is it looking scary? Yeah, it's difficult. We've been training for this fight. Alright then. You know what? That Venusaur is looking directly at me. That Venusaur is like... right at the screen. What do I do about that? What do I do about this? I'm gonna X-Scissor here and hope and bloody pray. Go on, Cricketune, you gotta be faster than that stupid... That's a Solar Beam Venusaur. One shot? Not one shot. We could probably send Nero out now. You turn Air/Dragon Breath. Are you pure fire? Or are you fire something else? It might be fire ground. That Venusaur might be fire ground. I think I just click Air Slash here, and we worry about the Venusaur in a minute. That Leafeon is so fast for no reason. Solar Beam, I can't resist. Nice try, idiot. Is Fire Rock possibly? That's very true. If that's the case, what if I low kick it? And click Protect. Watch it go after the thing that it knows it can hit. It's Fire Rock. It's Fire Rock. What a shout. It's absolutely Fire Rock. And if that's the case, none of my bug moves work. Wow. I was about to say well done, but it just didn't work. Alright, you're dead. Or are you gonna heal? You bitch. You two bitches. this suddenly becomes really difficult. That burn is terrible. I thought I had full restores. Not full restores, full heals. I can't get rid of the burn. Okay. On that note then, Dragon Breath. Oh, the paralysis is huge. Nice burn, idiot. Oh, the paralysis is huge. If it's part rock, why is it not throwing rocks? Defeated. Get him out of here. We didn't even stand a chance against you with two of us. Are you sure about that? This fight was actually quite hard. This fight was very difficult. Oh, girlfriend's messaging me. What's going on? Sorry. She cooked, freaking, what's it called? Quesadillas or something? The Mexican tortilla wrap thing that you cook and then cut in half. We made she made 12 of them yesterday, and she took 4 of them to work. Apparently, cold and soggy ones are the best. Soggy tortillas. I don't know how. That's mental. Quesadillas or something? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. It's like triangle tacos. They're quite nice and they're soft. All about that cheese and olive oil. Quesadilla. You are strong, Davidoff. It seems like Erica and I have to practice more. Luckily, we just started, so there's still a lot of room for improvement. Take this TM as a reward. No one used burning jealousy on me. Tortillas, yeah. Since you defeated 2 gym leaders today, I also have a reward for you. Giga Drain. Ooh. Burning Jealousy and Giga Drain. That is mental. The next gym is north of Memoria. The town's called Shinchi. We wish you only the best. If you want to leave this gym, you can go down. During the fight, my Pokemon accidentally burnt the bushes down. I think I should go now. See you later. Oh, that's mental. They just let you leave. Excellent. Yeah, let me see. Quiz. Here you go, Quesadillas. These. It's basically a tortilla wrap with Mexican food inside. It's basically a taco, but just cheesy as hell. They don't put cheese on the top of theirs. I love putting cheese on the top of mine. Dave, terrible news. YouTube still won't let me give you money. Mental. How dare I don't know what's going on there, mate. You could try on Twitch. I'd eat that. Literally, it's mincemeat, peppers, a bunch of spices and stuff and seasoning that you would normally expect in a taco, essentially. And just a crap load of cheese, and then you cook it. Like a taco, obviously the contents are cooked, then you put it in the actual taco shell. But with this, you cook it in the tortilla. Well, you cook the ingredients, chuck it in a tortilla, then throw that in the oven. You've got to let the cheese melt, but you've got to let it melt properly. They're common in the US. Yeah, they're not as common over here, but she just decided to make them yesterday. It was really nice. Nuzleaf. Alright, we're going to find some new Pokemon. I also need to heal because I'm still burnt. Why am I here? What am I doing? Also, I do not know. Dave, can we please ban Balling07? I have not seen anyone in chat called Balling07 yet. Who is this? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have seen someone called Balling07 in stream. I will keep an eye on them. As I will keep an eye on all of you. I don't want to just immediately ban people. I like keeping an eye on people and seeing what's going on. Can we ban Nightbot? Absolutely. We're all keeping eyes on you. I keep an eye on chat. I do. How's the Numerlin daycare? Have I done a lot of steps? Maybe it's actually really powerful now. Also, here's a new question. If you need Metal Coat to get Steelix, what do I need for this Onix? How do you evolve this Onix? Is it Black Sludge? Is it another Metal Coat? I don't know. Actual Miltank this time. We're all keeping eyes on you. Yeah. I'm glad because there's the retention. I support banning the Nightbot, but Nightbot's giving you information. Can we land a single ancient power, by the way? Would that be okay? There we go. Now you win. Believe it or not, if you land the hit, you win the fight. Don't scream moo at me, you child. Nightbot for ban 2026. Not even for president, for ban. Get him out of here. It is quite a run to this bloody Pokemon Center. Would have run for like half an hour. Also, yo guys, can we get the last 4 subscribers to hit our daily goal? That would be kind of awesome. Should I add words in front of it that just says daily goal so people know what it says? I wonder if I could do it in a funny way. Hang on. What if I do this? Hang on. If I do it like this. Oh wow, I've got caps lock on. I kind of love that. I think it's too big. Nah, it's too big. I don't like that. Cancel. Too big. Ban Dave and Nightbot from Battle Royales? No, I'm incredible. No, Nightbot is there as like the secret dark challenger in Battle Royales. You have to defeat them. You're right there, Phil. Nice to see you, mate. What ROM is this? This is a fan game called Pokémon Decay. It is written on the screen, as you see. Also, what encounters are there? There are 2 new encounters here. Interesting. One of them looks to be a Pidgeot. What Pokemon you got? I've got a funny-looking Onix, which has drunk too much of the grimmest purple shake. Oh no, we already seen Pidgeotto. I have got a Poison Rock Onix, Chatot, a Flying Dragon Sceptile, a Kricketune, a Bug Poison Kingler, and just a Kadabra. Just got a Kadabra. You know, because Kadabra's good. Sadly, it hasn't actually achieved much in this playthrough, but it's good. Pinsir, throw rocks at it. Very nice. Now they're all gone. Yep. Onix actually putting in freaking work. Aren't you an Ironmon now since you beat the gym leader? Yes. Let's also mention that this Onix solos both of those freaking trainers. Let's mention that Onix has already done 2 of them. I'll go drop off my Pokemon though. And we'll do another 3. Thank you for reminding me, Vasilian. It's very easy to forget. Playing the same game is really good. You're a little further than me. I use Kadabra to get past the first gym myself. Kadabra's not a bad Pokemon. Oh no, I want Onix. Onix is doing really good here. I like my Sceptile. Just sometimes there are certain gyms where it doesn't work as well. Gotta get me one of those Onixes. I can't remember where I found it. I think it was just in it was in the sewers, I think. But I don't think I've run into another one since. Right. Onwards, Onix, we must one-shot every freaking trainer in town on the way to the next area. There's a Drifloon. Throw Power Gem at it. Launch some ghostly rocks. That's not one of the encounters, is it? No, there's still 2 Pokemon we just haven't seen. And I wonder what they are. They gotta be rare. They gotta be rare. Blast them with rocks that look like blue chicken nuggets. Fight me. You have no chance. My Pokemon are much bigger than yours. That's just untrue. Munchlax, are you sure about this? I'm pretty sure mine is a lot bigger than yours. Gonna go find that Onix, I'll check in with you later. No problemo, see you soon. I'm so far ahead in Decay and got to admit starter Pokemon is so hard not to use. Which one did you take? A Power Gem instead. Just, this Pokemon in general is a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm just gonna tank up quickly. Of course. Okay, I'm just gonna become really hard to kill. Did the Cyndaquil ending up... Did the Cyndaquil end up being really good? I just went with my boy Trico because I am a Sceptile person. Which ROM is this? It's a game called Pokémon Decay. It is written on the screen. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. Stop healing. I demand it. No, we gotta land a poison. There we go. Now its healing is just useless. Loudred. You're not as tanky as I'm expecting, right? No, okay. Cynical lax in the first 20 levels, then became good because of typing. Is it Steel Ground? Because isn't it like a massive poison counter? I have not got... Do I have any Moo Moo Milk? Yes, I do. I got loads of Moo Moo Milk. Drink your milk and become strong, Onyx. This is Battle 4. Ground Rock. Really? That typing's not that great, unless late game you just stop running into water types and grass types. Trying hard not to spoil. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind knowing it's typing because I'm not running it. Bosh. Yeah, I'm running my dragon flying Sceptile, so... Gorilla Whistle and Venoshock. Might take that over Ancient Power. I don't think Venoshock is that great, but it is certainly something that exists. I need to replace Sludge with Toxic now. It's a very good offensive typing. Yeah, that's true. It just has, like, 3 quad weaknesses, though. Run into a Pokemon that... Well, actually, no, it's not quad, is it? It's 2 quad weaknesses in Water and Grass. Hey, Drill Run, that's good. Lots of flying and poison, in my opinion. That's good. Actually. You look familiar. Lens Man. Hello, young man. My job is to build lenses and sell them to people. That's why people are calling me the Lens Man. I need lenses to read books, but it's also great to use them in battles. I also love Pokemon, but as I am not very agile, I can't leave my house often. Today I read a book about the Whaler Volcano Park in Alola and its Pokemon. If you can show me a Fire-type Pokemon, you'll get a lens for free. So let's take a look at your team. That's a lot, but definitely not a Fire-type. Come back if you found one. I don't think I've got one. Did I pick up Houndour? I don't have a fire Pokemon. Lol. No, none of them are fire. I just didn't run into any. As in, like, I ran into Houndoom, but I just didn't need it. Yeah, if I catch a fire type, I'll come back. Also, I can get my team back now. That Onix actually ended up being really good immediately after the gym. Which is sort of funny. Dude was kind of crap for the longest time, but the moment you get past the gym, no one can deal with it. Okay, this is the team we're running at the moment. This is the team we're rocking. Again, very, like, RPG-esque music playing. More Drifloons, more levels. Power Gem it. Down it goes. Hello, Doc. Welcome back. Lovely to have you, as always. Ooh, a Mightyena. I have a weird feeling that Mightyena might actually evolve in this game, but I'm not sure. I just have a weird feeling. Back to Lurkin. Ah, so you're only partially back. When you're going on break, probably very soon, because I need to eat food. Might swap Onix out because it's running out of PP. Oh. Be careful, crossing this mountain chain is only for experienced hikers. Well, I'm going to become an experienced hiker then. Miltank. Tell Duck if he comes over to Twitch, I will give him a membership on Friday. Do you think Duck will believe you? Boosted defense. Immediately, this thing's a pain in the ass. We need to get a crit. A crit and this thing's dead. Uh-oh. Crit, crit, crit. Nope. Okay, we might not live. No, okay. No critical hits, only critical shits. I will believe him. Chatter. There we go. But I don't use Twitch. No, you only pop over like every now and then to say hello. Imagine finding a doctor in the Pokemon universe who says, I will heal you if you can beat me, then proceeds to kick the crap out of your Pokemon. Do you really want to go inside the cave? I mean, I'm assuming that's where I have to go. One thing I hate about this game is that there is too many encounters per route. Yes, for some reason this game's got a really high encounter rate. I don't know why. Right, we are leaving. I'm not dealing with that. For some reason, the encounter rate in this game is just tuned to the max. You just constantly run into Pokemon. It's kind of annoying. And a Mighty Yenna, this one's fine. Oh no, Intimidate, but what if I click Chatter? I like the idea that this is a parrot that talks shit. And it just confuses your opponent so much that they don't know what to do. This bird just said loads of random hate speech. I'm not sure what to do. I'm so confused. Oh, another hiker, which I don't really want to throw anyone at. Rocks are scary. It was lava mountains. Why? Oh, this mountain's stupid. Oh, fighting type hiker? What a choice. They are hilarious. Got it? Yep, to be fair, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I might use that. Smooth rock. What a smooth joke that hiker just dropped us as well. David combined the first 4 gens encounter rates. No. Alright, finding a sharp beak on the floor is really telling because it's like, oh, there's like just a dead bird nearby without a face. That's really sad. Ooh, another cave. I recommend to not enter this strange cave. I went crazy after I explored it. I swear I've seen myself in there. I could go on Nero, that's true. Right, we're gonna check this weird cave out. We're gonna check this weird cave out when I'm back from my break. But before then, you guys have got some battle royales to do. You guys have got to beat one another up. For my entertainment. That's how it works, yeah? I'm inclined to give away 1 gift membership on Twitch per week. I mean, if you're able to do that, that would be pretty awesome, Gorilla Ball. That would be pretty awesome. It is Battle Royale time. Also, of course, I appreciate all donations, no matter what size. Everyone get ready. Yes, so check out the leaderboard quickly. That is where the leaderboard currently is. Joey, you've got a link to the document, correct? That you can update for me. I saved the game, didn't I? So I can change this and I can change music. Guys, we're going to go and do some battle royales for 30 minutes. If you are going to head out, please do consider subscribing to the channel because I play fun Pokemon rock hacks and fan games. And that is what I will do when I come back. So I'm just going to move my camera a little bit because I just realized how off center right now I am. Other than that camera. But guys, stick around for the battle royales. I will be back in about half an hour. If not, please subscribe and I will see you next time. But where is the music? Where is the music? Need to get the music. And I will move you to the battle arena. This looks like Pokemon music. Take my headphones off first. Because it always turns the music off when I do that. There we go. All right, cool. See you guys in a minute.
You fool!
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Scum.
Alright guys, I am back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 'Tis me, the legendary boy himself. The boy who lived, aka the boy who streamed. You're right there, John. Welcome to Twitch, man. Good to see you. And hello to everybody that stuck around as well. Nice to see you. Can be a spider now. What does that mean? Hello, Honored Emperor. Honored. I pronounced the H in Honored Emperor. There's no H in Honored Emperor, is there? It just starts with an O. That's just how it works. That's the English language. Right, cool. Joa, where are we looking? Hang on. Oh. We're all updated on the spreadsheet, yeah? All done? Beautiful. I had the spreadsheet open. Where did I opened it here. That's where I opened it. Lovely stuff. So I should just be able to copy and paste. Boom. And then save. And this is the update. What do you mean Alpha Bravo caught up? What do you mean that was allowed to happen? Hang on. I'm just going to extend the people that are, like, only got one win. I need to drop a little bit lower. Update. That changed nothing. That changed nothing. That's okay. I can fix it myself. Yeah. I see, because it's... If you do a page break, it only counts as one, like, enter placement. I'm not wearing my glasses. They're right here. There we go. Silent H. No, we've got to pronounce it. Honor. What? Yeah, the reals come out quite quickly to make sure we get through as many as we possibly can. Right, okay, cool. So, in first place is myself with 24 wins, Alpha Bravo in second with 22, and Lisa in third with 21, quickly followed by Dub Wagner and Joa at 19 and 17 respectively. Yes, you do indeed have 3 wins. Thank you, Joa, so much. By the way, everyone clap. Everyone, round of applause for Joa.
Let's spin
for
for
keeping
something funny.
the Battle Royales in check. Absolutely. My hair is a mess. Yeah, whatever. Spin for... There's the applause. We love it. Thank you so much, Joa, for looking after the Battle Royales. Right, so where do we... Yes, wheel spin. Because I'm not even in the game yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. Turn this playlist off. Do you guys like the part? Do you guys like the part where the forest walk just randomly appeared because for some reason it's recommended on my playlist? I didn't choose for it to be there. It just appeared. It's kind of wild, actually. Ooh, and then my cursor's on screen. Right, now let's do the wheel spin. Spin that wheel. More Battle Royales. Joa, how many did you get through? How many Battle Royales did you get through? Forest Walk was great. I did skip it in the end. Just wanted to thank you for inspiring me to start streaming. I did not count. Oops. Forgot. Alright, do you know what? We usually average about 25. So I'm going to say 20, and I'm only going to take away 10. Well, where is my Battle Royale list? There it is. We'll take away 10 for you. 25 is average? Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, look, I'll get rid of another 5 then. And then add the 10 from the wheel spin. Okay, cool. Now we can keep playing. You mean the second town in black and white? Yeah, Amamula Town or whatever it's called. Okay, let's continue. Weird cave. What is in this weird ass cave? Team's looking good. Is that the lucky egg still good? Getting nice experience out of this cadaver now. The only thing weird about this cave seems to be the audio. Doon, doon, doon. What does this mean? What is this? This looks like an ice puzzle that's thawed out. Never mind, there's an encounter here. A Ditto. The weird cave has a Ditto in it. I'm just going to dust ball that. I'm just going to get it immediately. Oops, I'm going to dust ball it again. I fear. Never mind. Okay, if that's all your charge beam does, hopefully that's all my charge beam will do as well. Okay, that's good. Only has one of those encounters. Yeah, so it's just a Ditto cave, which is quite cool. I quite like that. Sadly, this Ditto refuses to go down. None of my guys are dark, but I do have a buck. Put it to sleep. Sing at it. Do at it. Lovely. Lovely. Just got back. Any more additions? No. Because, to be fair, I went on break. Elbow, have I given you a Pokemon? Did I give you a Pokemon? I don't recall. I know I haven't given one to be fair. Yes, I have. Okay. Honored Emperor could be my Ditto. Oh. A different Ditto. Why, though? But you don't look like me. No, don't. Do I have to fight my own team? Okay, that's kind of hype, actually. That's really cool. Because I know what moves it's got. And I still took a super effective hit. Okay, so Psychic and Electric. Let's go to Hodlink. Would you read up your Ditto? I just used names from chat at this point. It's more fun. Okay, it teleported away into a terrible matchup for me. Cool. I'm so happy it did that. Taunt? That's okay. I was going to power gem you anyway. This Onix has no ears. So are you telling me that I can turn up with a terrible team? This fight's a cool concept, it is. X-Scissor and Knockoff destroy this guy. Oh wait, really? Thank you so much. Yeah, that's how I do it. I'll just, instead of asking for them, I just do them myself now. I just look at chat and go, who haven't I named after a Pokemon yet? Let's do it. You just go down to a Dragon Breath. Why is yours faster than mine? Excellent. Beautiful. Kicked its ass. And a bug. That's a really cool fight. Obviously, I know my own team's weaknesses. Look at Nudes. Yep, again. Destroy it. So easy. Ditto, how did you get Pokemon, by the way? Did you just send out 6 other Dittos? Is that how you did it? More Dittos detected. Don't want more. Oh, the metal powder and the other powder for Dittos. Yeah, the quick one. I'm not really sure what the purpose of the powders even is. One of them's defense, right? Yeah, boosts defense. Boosts speed. So weird. I think isn't the idea I chuck out a Ditto with Imposter, copy your Pokemon, and then mine goes first because I gave it the speed one. I guess defense works. Where did Ditto come from? This cave is one way. Doubles defense before transforming, which is useless. Well, even doubling your speed before transforming sucks. You can survive the hit if you don't have Imposter. Why would you not have Imposter? It's the milk tank. Right, I need to heal, and the doctor's to my left. Thank you, PlayStation, for making me Vigoroth. I really need to see a branching evolution for Vigoroth where it becomes really excitable and isn't just slacking. I think that'd be really cool. Just a version of the slack off line that actually turns into something else. Quip is the same, it's just so you can live to survive. Yeah, Imposter just removes those items completely then. Hidden ability isn't necessarily easy to find. Yeah, but a lot of fan games make hidden abilities easy. I see the use of defense powder for tanking a hit, then transforming. I guess it depends. If you're not running Imposter, you can choose, like, okay, I'm running Ditto. That Gengar can't hit my Ditto so long as I remain a Ditto. You know? But then even then, that's immunity. That's a great idea. Vigoroth definitely should have a different evolution. I just feel like a branching Evo for Vigoroth where it doesn't become a slacking is pretty cool. Right. Can we deal with this in one hit? Nope. Oh my goodness. Good fight, I suppose? Can I make my stream avatar Missingo? Yes, you can. This guy's just going to have rock Pokemon. I'm going to throw out something weak to rock. That's a Skorupi. That's a rock Skorupi. How strange. What do you mean if I didn't notice this back then? I need to go heal my Pokemon. You exploded. I'm at the door. Let me pass. Dude, stop being a little shit. Let me out. Let me out, please. I also like how I went on break and like 80% of the viewers all left. That's how the break tends to be. What would the command be? I'm not massively certain because it's part of the software. I mean, I can look up. I mean, I actually can't look it up now that I think about it. Okay, no, I can. Hang on. If I go to just any person, let me just type in miss. Just type in the whole word without a period and all lowercase. So, missing no. Can you lend me a hand for my experiment? What are all of these freaking caves for? Grimer, indeed, you are dead. The real one stayed, absolutely. Voltorb. I'm gonna go on break. Breaks the viewer base. Yep. It's tricky because how are you supposed to go on break? You know, and eat something. And Swift, lovely. It's almost like I need to have my food on stream. But I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Because then what do we do at the Battle Royales? This encounter rate is stupid. It's an issue with streaming in general. Break means I'll get something different to do. I mean, I would like to potentially bring that word game back. Today was a bit slow, I guess. It's not usually slow on Mondays, is all. Mondays are usually one of the better days, but then again, last week Monday was pretty crap as well, so who knows. Play Stattle, it's not really for me to play. Just need to find a way to keep people engaged, so that they don't just leave. Things like words on stream work so good for something like Twitch, but just doesn't work for YouTube. Actually, no. Sort of. You've got to sprout your third arm to eat and play. But I've got to go make a sandwich first. Apparently, the music thinks this is the most exciting cave in the world. It's just such an exciting cave. It's the time of year, everyone's out, not on phone or a computer. What is the time of year at the moment? I usually find if it's coming up to summer, it doesn't really matter. Or is everybody being blasted? You don't look like a strong trainer, that's my chance. When does the summer holiday start for America again? I don't remember. Ooh. Also, finals and graduation. I mean, yeah, graduation is absolutely crucial, now that I think about it. Why is the Sinnoh Mountain theme playing? We ain't on a journey to stop plasma. This isn't the Mount Coronet theme, is it? These bridges and stairs remind me of a certain main game Victory Road. Is this the old Victory Road? It's Aaron. Also, I need to go get some regain no PP. Okay, we do no damage against this, I'm leaving. Or do I? Don't hit protect, that's the opposite. There we go. I need to go get some repels. Oh no, it is Mount Coronet. Right, can I leave and go get some? Because I am sick of all of these encounters. Caves are a reason Cyndaquil's pretty nice. I don't think I've really had a problem with caves just yet. Because, like, Zubats just died to a rock move anyway. And all the rock Pokemon died to fighting moves. There's an item up there I didn't get. I want that. It could be anything. It could even be a repel. The oval stone. That could be anything. Yesterday never happened in my eyes. Hey, Lisa, it just means you've got room to improve, and there's nothing wrong with that. If only we had that rainbow scent from Reborn. I know, right? Game's got okay features. Okay being the prime word. Oval Stone is for baby Chansey. Is that how you get Chansey? Where is the market in this town? Did we not run past it? Where is it? Where's the Pokemon? Are you telling me I can't shop here? It's not part of the daycare. I just want repels. Is it specifically you? No, you just sell Moo Moo Milk. My son left us to start his journey. He left his work clothes here. Oh yeah, we've done that. Wonder how strong they are in the daycare. Let's have a look. It's usually based on steps from my memory. Why is Whitney here? She's selling Moo Moo Milk. Mr. Fish 7's grown by 12, and Vestillion's grown by 13. Do you know what? Yeah, maybe I'll have those back. Because if that's the case, that means we have a Gyarados. What kind of games do you enjoy in your spare time? As of right now, I'm just playing Marvel Rivals with a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV on the side. I've got Pragmata lined up, which I want to play. Yo, thanks for subscribing to Prime, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I will take both of my Pokemon back, please. And give you something else. $25 and $22. Okay. We can work with that. Ditto is there for breeding. Kinda want to chuck Eevee in and just see what happens. Keep it to level competitive. Gastrodon is worth having. I'm gonna put Zangoose in as well. I just have a feeling Zangoose is gonna be interesting. I had to stop playing Rivals because I don't want a girlfriend to see the screen. My girlfriend played it with me. She was the cloak and dagger to my Moon Knight. Which is funny because I don't even know who I play anymore. The dinosaur is really strong. Let me just say that. Okay. We can continue then. To be fair, you be getting levels. I'm going to move on to Hodlink. Evolve the Carp first. I'm not massively... I'm not going to lose any sleep over the Carp right now. I'm just trying to figure out where I can get items from. The Move Maniac. I don't think there is a mart in this town. It just seems weird to have a town with no shop. This Pokemon belongs in an ocean, not a daycare. Like, okay. No, I don't want Moo Milk. I need repels. But I don't want to go south because that means I have to go through the desert again. Oh well, okay. They sell milk and milk accessories. Like, that's not good enough. I hate that. Sell more than Moo Milk, please. That would be epic, actually. I do love the dumb-looking Hoo-Hoo. Like, it just looks like Vullaby. It seriously just looks like Vullaby. But who would do a ground-type freaking Hoo-Hoo? That's a healing station. They got a daycare, so they get a free pass. They don't get a free pass from me because there's literally a desert between them and the next place. Okay, here we go. Repels. Super repels. So we can get through this stupid cave. And a bunch of Pokeballs. And how about a rest on Hyper Potions? It isn't a free daycare. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. You can go up here. No, you can't. Why can't I go up there? What's the point of the stairs then? I've been bamboozled. Burn Heal. That was a very specific encounter. The full heals, maybe next time. We're in a cave. By an escape rope, I'm pretty sure I got one. The game gives you one relatively early. I remember when I played my first Pokemon game and I left the Pokemon in the daycare, I could never retrieve it because it was too expensive. Thing is, how can a business do that? Like, you can't have your pet back because you can't afford it. Normally the daycare in real life is the other way around. You pay them to take your child from you, not to get your child back. It's not normally how it works. Imagine if you went to go pick up your kid and then just turned around and said, that's $50. Super repel, super repel. Right. Just getting bombed with dig and escape routes are useless. I have a Pokemon with teleport, but the last time I clicked on it, nothing happened. You look like a fighting trainer. Who do I have up front? The Crush Girl. You have to work out hard if the mountain's calling you. Yeah, real daycares you pay the poor. She's got a monkey. That's the worst. That's the worst thing we could have run into. You have infinite escape routes anyway. Why infinite? Power Gem, it's dead. Power Gem again, it's dead. It's getting a lot of power out of those power-up punches. It's a key item of the game. Okay. We have to work harder. We must. What did it look? My head goes through. Oh my, it's on the wrong tile level. I mean, it's okay, I'm not losing any sleep over my freaking escape ropes. Tiling error, 0 out of 10 game. You are Psychic Rock. Which means you're... Wow. I forget the rock doesn't resist bonk. It's just super effective against it. I forget that. What? What? Crickettoon's evolving? And you guys were wondering why I had Crickettoon in my team? It's because I knew about this. I knew about Crickestro. I knew about this. It is exactly what Crickettoon needed, was an evolution. Very talented Crickestro are sometimes allowed to join a Condorot's choir. Crondorot. The combined skills create beautiful and soothing melodies. Hyper Voice, you can learn Hyper Voice. That's a special move, though. Wait, why would you want to learn Hyper Voice? Take another sing, but that feels bad. It became a Hollow Knight boss. It's a really cool design in my eyes. I think it's really neat. Still has Swarm. Wait, you can check its Pokédex from here, right? It sometimes has Metronome as a held item. When using a sound move, it raises special attack. Oh! It has perfect pitch. It's a physical attacker that could be built as a special attacker. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know it evolved at 32, that's good to know. But yeah, there were a couple of Pokemon that I saw when I downloaded the game, and that was one of them. Swarm is crap. Yeah, it did have its other ability, but I accidentally used the ability capsule on it and lost it. Which is completely my fault. Oh god. Sizzle. No, you're a Skarmory. As for the game I must play before I die, I need to play Legend of Zelda games, Kirby and the Wonders of Dreamland, Poppy Playtime 5, and maybe Minecraft Legends. Isn't Poppy Playtime's 5 like the crap one? Like the one that's really bad? Okay, I had a feeling that would do nothing. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave it Hyper Voice, I just didn't click it. I forgot I had that. And with that, the legendary Skarmory. Great, now I have to go to a Pokemon Center. Good. Get battered. Get defeated, get destroyed. Super repel, that's handy. Where are we? The only thing that bugs me about the way that, like, fans just design caves is they never know how to make it coherent. They just assume cave must be big. So does it now? Does the cave really have to be huge if it gave Skarmory an evolution? So I know that some Pokemon can evolve. Obviously we've got Crocodile Stunky. Chatot, like there's two things here before Gibble. I have a hunch that Chatot evolves. I'm not sure if it's true or not. In fact, I could just look here. I thought it told me. Nope, maybe not. I always thought it did. Oh yeah, evolution paths question mark. Bronzong, question mark, question mark. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying is I think Chatot evolves, but I don't know how. And I've got to figure out how. But there's a bunch of Pokemon which have just got random evolutions in this now. It's quite cool. I just think this is probably what Kricketune should have turned into. Apparently the barrel can evolve? Okay, interesting. But again, Clamperl. Tropius probably evolves. Shuppet. As if he's a normal. Why Shuppet evolves into Banette and then not something else, but Duskull does, I don't know. Never played Poppies, thought it was a FNAF rip. No, we got inundated with a lot of games that were just mascot horror. Bigger Barrel, yeah, exactly, that must be what it's called. There's no other name that it could be. I'm going to assume that we get an Evo out of this bird soon. I did go across that, didn't I? B-Barrel. Smarrel. Where on earth is this? Let's see who can conquer the tall weight piece faster. Well, I got spotted by a doctor. Do you also get excited over car accidents? Why did he say that? Why was that the thing that he said? Chansey is so tanky, it's painful. Taunt, whatever you do, do not use anything but an attack. Thank you. Makes cute things scary, $1 million. It's because kids are getting into horror at a much, much younger age. Like, just instead of being terrified of it, they're just into it now. That's just how it works, they're just into it now. Sludge and hope for a poison. Sludge? Poison? Beautiful. No, we hit Venoshock. One thing becomes popular, we get kids slop videos. But it's also because the way that children work is that they have to be into what's popular. Like, there are kids that probably don't even like Fortnite, but they play it because their friends do. You know. Like, there's just things that become popular because a decent enough number of people found it fun. There's a ton of those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I enjoyed Digital Circus, but I didn't have a reason to run and watch it, you know? Like, I thought it was good, but I wasn't just, like, losing my mind to see the next episode. Of course you got a right one, why wouldn't you? You need to play it. I'd say it compares with FNAF, but the stories and gameplay mechanic are very different. Oh, I've watched playthroughs of all of them. I have no interest in them. But there are YouTubers that I've watched that have played them. And that enough was interesting to me. I kind of want to just throw rocks at it, but maybe not. That's my game plan with a lot of Pokemon, is you just throw rocks at it. See what happens. I'm going to talk shit to this Tropius. Go on. Well done. Never played Mega Man. I had Mega Man 11, and that game kicked my ass. As much as I want to say I like Mega Man, I'm not very good at it. Dave's actually just Simon. Who is Simon? I have a Pokemon on my hook. Is that the name of the protagonist from Poppies? Simon from the hit movie Lungs of Iron. Oh. I haven't seen that yet. I want to see it. Wow, Freeze as well. That's just gross. But yeah, I want to see it because, but Markiplier said that apparently it's not going to be coming, like, to homes until he could figure out a way to get it onto, like, YouTube movies or something. And I'm like, yeah. Put it on YouTube Movies, I'll watch it. I'll buy it and watch it. I've watched the game enough times, after all. Mimic. I forget what that does. Copies a move last used by the foe. Nah. That's not very good. I don't have luck today. It's because I kicked your ass. You're not a good swimmer. Celia's makes me think that you could walk through this. Did I fight this old man? No, I didn't. Okay, somehow I dodged him. Mimic his sketch for the last one battle. Yeah. I thought it was comparing you to Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh, we're still frozen. Why did you know Power Gem? Also another show that I have not watched. It's like Despicable Me in that. All of those levels of shows, like the reboot of Smurfs. It's like, do I really need to care about this? If there was a movie that recently, like an animated movie that I just didn't get a chance to see, it's that Transformers 1 movie, because I hear apparently it's pretty darn good. You know what I love? Bridges. Wooden ones, root ones, also wobbly ones that make you question your life choices. People cross them without a second thought, but me, I stop. I appreciate. Also, I once caught a Magikarp on a bridge. Not under, on. Don't ask how. It's a good day for an outdoor workout. Just gonna kick my ass. Flying kick, girl. With her Angie monkey. Awesome. This battle was also an amazing workout. I screamed at your monkey till it punched itself in the brain. It punched its own brains out. Why do you have a mudkip? Random guy's got a mudkip. It also punched its own brains out. And a Prinplop. God, it really does become... Prinplop is just tanky. I always forget that. Just a joke, you can stay dry today. What, are you going to push me in? Just going to push me into the lake? What an arse. This is a neat little route. It's a neat route, but I don't understand why it has to be so tall. Are you a trainer? Yes, you are. Okay, you're just walking really slowly. I need to make just a Pokemon map. Take his Mudkip. Just remove it from his pockets. It was bad enough that Snorlax got a baby form. Childhood obesity in Kanto is ridiculous. That's not the quote I expected to hear today. This confusion is ridiculously strong. I've never known Chatot to be a good Pokemon, but this game has changed my mind. I've just never run Chatot. I love all of my Bug-type Pokemon. You're not allowed to hurt them. Beautifly. I would very, very much like to change the type chart so the Bug is strong against Fairy and not the other way around. I need that existence. I need that universe. Lucky? What's Lucky Punch? It rings a bell. An item to be held by Chansey. Oh, it's the Chansey one. That's stupid. I wish Normal was super effective versus Bug. I don't think that really is necessary. I like the fact that Normal has one weakness, one immunity. What I don't like is Fairy being so powerful because the only counters to it are Poison and Steel. Like, can we just not have one more option? Oh wait, we're back here. Wait, if we're back here... I went for the cave wrong. I went through the cave wrong. Huh. This is a weird map. Just gonna put that out there. This map is a bit odd. Where's the excavation site? It's here, right? So the game wants you to go all the way along here, then down here, up and round to here. Shinchi. Okay. There's a different route in the cave. What a bizarre region. You Barktown Noir. Hey, that's how it sounds, isn't it? Fighter type should be super effective against bug. Why? Protein. I think the reason why fighting and bug resist each other is fighting can like squish a bug if it lands a hit. The bugs are so fast, when are you ever gonna? You know? And then you take one bite from a bug and you're dead. So I've never truly understood why, I think poison resists fighting, but has no... has no, like, changes at all on the other way around. Not to be a tangent, but I'm super excited for the Spider Noir movie. Isn't it hilarious that it's Nicolas Cage? Can we just agree that that's hilarious? Nicolas Cage now has two faces in Marvel. One is Spider-Man, and one is freaking Ghost Rider. You can either watch it in colour or black and white. I think it would just work better in black and white, though. You know, like, it's clearly going to be made for that purpose. Right, surely the peaks are this way, then. Do you think you could sneak past me? No, I actively walked in the way. I'm happy we have a choice. Yep. To be fair, doesn't Ghost Rider have a completely different actor now anyway? He's in, like, Daredevil or something. I could be wrong about that, I actually don't know. Blast it with rocks, please! Destroy it! Destroy it with more blocks! And a Magmar. Let's go Nero. There's so many Ghost Rider actors, there's also one in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. How do they keep bringing Ghost Rider back when he's supposed to be like this eternal, incredibly powerful demon creature thing? I lost track of Marvel a long time ago, I'm not gonna lie. The freaking TV, like, universe being tied to the MCU was such a bad mistake. Like, they should never have done that. Ghost Rider suddenly a curse, not a person. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I also mean what it does to the person makes him quite ridiculous. How did I get up there last time? Oh, I see. This music doesn't need to be this epic. Everything else stretched it too far. It was all so badly stretched. And it's like, do I now have to watch all of these other movies to keep track of what's going on in the MCU? I just don't want to. Or it's like not even movies, it's like TV shows. I'm not sitting down and watching this many hours of crap. Did I switch? I wanted to fight you. You have horse, car, and motorcycle Ghost Rider. Yes, I have seen those. I like the one in the car. We need to swap to Nero. But, what's I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I just hope that they kind of ignore the TV series going forward. But at the same time, don't forget the train Ghost Rider. Okay, that sounds hilarious. I need unicycle Ghost Rider. It's the square fella. Well, not very square just yet. What was I gonna say? like Thor: Love and Thunder. Yeah, I never bothered watching that. The last Marvel movie I watched was Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and that's because it was so detached from everything else that it didn't matter. I also liked the idea that Adam Warlock was in it, because he's just a cool character. But, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was pretty decent. I enjoyed it. I need to just move my team around a bit. World War II playing Ghost Rider would be hilarious. That's a neat idea, actually. A version of Ghost Rider that just flies a plane. Have you watched the third one? There's just so much bloat in the franchise. Absolutely. The three Guardians of the Galaxy movies are good. And if I remember correctly, the second one leads into Thor Ragnarok, which is also really good. Like, ooh, we're so deep underground, the rocks already have a different color. Huh, that's true, actually. I did lose a Pokemon, of course I did. Would you recommend this ROM hack to play? To be fair, we're still relatively early in on it, but I am enjoying it. As of right now, I have no reason to not recommend it to people. Do you know what this game feels like to me? It's just kind of clicked in my brain. This game feels like Pokemon Unbound with less story. The game isn't forcing a plot down my throat. It's told me that there is one, but it isn't trying to, like, make it seem like the be-all end-all is their plot. What do you mean, Dave? There was a tile error. True, actually. Stop, you're not following the necessary safety precautions. Take this gear. Do you know what? I'm down for being handed that. That's such a funny way to get the Rocky helmet and protective pads. That's such a funny way of getting those items specifically. And rock polish. Why are you polishing rocks, guys? Yes, repel everything. I want nothing. There are a bunch of new Pokemon here, to be fair. All the beds are occupied. If you want to rest, you should rather go to the hot springs. They're further north here. Where am I? Where am I? I've worked a whole day, but you definitely smell worse than me. Thanks, I suppose. It's very kind of you. Mine are Jordan. That's a Lapras. Is that a rock steel Lapras? Oh my god, it took no damage. That 100% is a rock steel Lapras. I'm gonna kick it. Yep, 100%. 100%. It's Aggron. It's a Lapras with legs. It's a Aggron Lapras. You shouldn't. You should use body spray. I would pick Axe. Of course you would. this is not an advertisement. Humans and Pokemon are working hand in hand, and that's why I like this job. Yeah, but in Machamp's case, it's hand in hand in hand in hand in hand. What are you doing? Nothing? Cool. A guest? That's a rare sight down here. During the mining, we found a lot of rare stones. I can also buy some stuff from you if you want. Ooh. Well, we found a stone store. I would like to sell random crap, please. Please take my... Is it treasures? Valuables. Here we go. Take all of this, please. I love having valuables in this game. Because you know that you can sell all of this crap. Other than the heart scale. I need that. Heart scale, very useful. I kind of want to get Krogunk out. Oh, that miner saw me from miles away. I formerly worked in Oreburst City, so I learned from the best. Can you give a hint of a Pokemon that evolves with a stone without saying what it is? Well, there's Gemmion. So, that's interesting. See, this is what I'm on about when it comes to... Wow. This is what I'm on about when it comes to other evolutions, is you could 100% do it. You just gotta make sure it's marketable. Wow. I'm gonna throw rocks at this rock Pokemon. Beautiful. Echoed Voice. You could learn Echoed Voice. Just round and better. No, I disappointed my masters. Oh, your masters. Chatter Evolution. Yo. Oh my god. This is the other conductor. This is Conducto, or whatever it's called. I've accidentally made the music team. Condorot. I'm not gonna lie. That's a fire design. I think that's sick. I love the little bow tie and the fact that it's got like the colours of the parrot still. Dave over here surprised that Chatot learnt a singing move. That's not what I'm surprised by. That's really cool. Condorot lead groups of Chatot, which are referred to as choirs. If Condorot isn't pleased with a Chatot singing, it kicks it out of the choir. It would have been funny if you said it kicks it in the head. Yo, that's really cool. I like Condorot. You've got to have something better than Keen Eye, though. Come on. What else do you have? Look at Flappet's conducting rod. Dazzling. With big pecs. Dazzling's nice. I like Dazzling. It's literally just Queenly Majesty. Or Armor Tail. Throw Spray. Why have I not put Throw Spray on this guy? I have one. I don't know why I've never done this. Just kicks the Chatot in the head. Yeah, I think that's how it should be. Just kick the Chatot in the head. Let's go. And you can have the Lucky Egg, because you're going to need to evolve at some point. What are you? You're holding that. Yeah, that's fine. Fun evolution fact. Every evolution has one stat with a base stat of 60, two with 65, one with 90, one with 110, and one with 130. They're all just distributed differently. They are indeed, and it makes or breaks each one. Isn't there an evolution that's just bad? Just like strictly terrible? And I'm not even talking ability-wise, I'm talking like stat-wise. It's just bad. Oh, it's rock. Where are the supposed hot springs? Are they in here? This doesn't look very springy or hot. I've had a pretty cool stone for you. Thank you. Right, cool. Georgion in Gen 1. I'm pretty sure 1... No, it might be Leafeon, actually. One of the evolutions has got a terrible stat spread. And I think it's Leafeon. 95 speed, 110 attack, 130 defense. Maybe. Oh no, it might be move pool. You've got a physical attacking Pokemon, and it only learns one physical attack, which is Leaf Blade. Everything else it learns is special. It learns Double Edge and Takedown, but it's not a normal type anymore. It learns Solar Blade, that's good. Maybe its moves aren't terrible, but they're not good either. Its coverage is terrible. Flareon had terrible stat spread for a while, pre-special split. Yeah, now that makes sense. I'm just thinking about Pokemon now. Is it Jolteon? No, because Jolteon's got a speed of 130. Like, even with the speed of 130, that's good. Espeon stats aren't very bad. If you want to know what I'm looking at, I'm looking at this on this side. Umbreon we know is good. Espeon's good. Glaceon I always thought. It's got like 110 in defense, 113. This isn't very good. Glaceon is slow, and I think that's the biggest problem with Glaceon is how slow it is. But yeah, look at Leafeon's move pool. It's clearly a physical attacker. It's got clearly a physical attacker, not a special attacker. And all it knows, if you sort it by category, it knows Leaf Blade. Everything else is special or status. It knows Leaf Blade. And you go down here, Razor Leaf. Go down here, Double Edge Takedown. And then if you go to its TMs, Aerial Ace, mediocre. Dig, terrible. Body Slam, okay. Bullet Seed, whatever. Gigapan, Impact, okay, sure. Like, its coverage is nowhere in its physical split. You know, Solar Blade, cool, big whoop. Like, Leafeon just doesn't have good moves, and Glaceon's stat spread is not very good either. I think that's the two bits which get me a little bit. Okay, so if I just hit this thing with Chatter... Gosh darn, that's a lot of damage. Ice Melt's slow, so ice is slow. Tell that to Slush Rush. In fact, what is Glaceon's ability? Isn't it just adaptability or something? Snow Cloak. It's not terrible. Razor's Evasion and Hailstorm. Its ability could fix it, but it just doesn't. Hello there, Alpha Bravo. Fantastic news from the work front. I am so powerful compared to this thing. Glaceon would be the worst in my opinion. Never seen it run on an EV team. It's just because Glaceon just doesn't... It's not fast enough. But it's slightly too fast to be used in Trick Room. So hot in these mines, it feels like we're in a volcano. But what if we are? I also don't know where these freaking... I don't know where this hot spring is. Maybe it's in here. What are you doing here? You may remember me. The last time we met, I was in the excavation site. Working for Oak was really interesting, but here's where my heart belongs. That's why I moved back to the mines of Tornwick Peaks. Enough from me. Do you know more about your mysterious memory loss? Before I left, Professor Oak told me that he made tremendous progress in your case. You should visit him as fast as possible. Don't want to stop you any longer. You definitely want to pass this area. One moment, I have to find my key. Oh, there it is. The Ditto's got it. Not Ditto, Diglett. Give me my key back. Diglett makes a run for it. Great. And that's at the end of my shift. I can't leave this position unattended. Davidoff, can you do a favor and get this key back? I saw the Diglett escaping to the east. What a cheeky bastard. This is just Rourke's gym. You do find him in a mine, don't you? Diglett, get back here, you bastard. You sly dog. You sly mole, I think, question mark. Second largest customer in the month has contacted back and I've still got the business client lined up. Oh, are you telling me that you're about to make one hell of a commission? Honestly, commission-based work is so funny. That's a Rhyperior. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I think I'll just bring back Nero, and then everyone have a glass of milk. We're about to have a hootenanny. Other than you two, you don't need them. Alright, Brennan. Confuse it to death, and hopefully you'll be fine. If Winter Waves don't have Togepi, I won't buy. You specifically want Togepi? That's real specific. Rhyperior detected. Level 38 massive fella. Chatter. Confuse the crap out of it. Commission-based can be funny, but it pays the bills. It can pay the bills, definitely, if you get lucky. A friend of mine used to be a door-to-door salesman, which was always ironic because he sold doors. Oh yeah, low sweep, you're dead. No, low kick is one with a kick with it, my bad. Ow, 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 okay. I work a showroom. Got out of B2B immediately. What's B2B? Please poison. Ah, rocks. Ah, rocks. I'm not very good against rocks. Poison? Poison? Yes, okay, it's dead. Business to business. Oh, I see, I see. And when you say showroom, you mean like cars, right? I saw a ground move coming, and you do not take it. Well, no one gets the experience. You may pass. Give him the key back. Why did this Diglett steal it? I do beds, not cars. I see. You called it a showroom. I've never known for a bed-based showroom, but I know what you mean. There are like bed stores in the UK, where you just walk around like beds everywhere. It's still a showroom. Well, yeah, exactly. It's just you're showing beds. It does make sense. Wait, so a business wants to buy beds from you? A business wants to buy beds from you? What business wants to buy beds? Is it a hotel? So, I'm sorry that I'm prying. I'm just curious. Bed shops are just drug fronts. No, that's most fast food that isn't registered. It was quite noisy in the area you were in. You had to fight against Rhyperior. Normally that's a very kind Pokemon. I was probably just worried about the Diglett. You can give me the key, I'll unlock the door and you can go on. I thought Winter Ways would involve toy robots walking around an abandoned pizzeria at night. Absolutely. Can't wait for the Five Nights at Freddy's Pokemon to turn up. I have interior decorators, hotels, motels, hospice, homes, Airbnb, etc. That's fair. Thing is, mattresses aren't cheap to begin with. I could expect a freaking Airbnb to just give you just crap. The massive shop gyms, fried fritters with no clients ever as a drug front? Scandalous! Absolutely. All you gotta do is go behind the oven. They never look behind the oven. Why did I use a dark move against a choke? Now I'm gonna get punched. Or a bug move. I'm just gonna scream at it. Just scream at it. Uh-oh, it got revenge because I screamed at it. How about slash? Never mind. Winter Waves better off for multiple regions. Oh, that was my last Pokemon. I'm in a completely different universe now. What was the last Pokecenter I went to after my hike? They do not want to spend any kind of money. That's fair. This is not terrible. I think we can still get to where we need to go. Yeah, because an Airbnb is just owned by some dude that has a license to freaking hold people up. I don't think it's even that hard to be an Airbnb. As long as you own the place, you're fine. And it's inhabitable, of course. As long as people can live there, you'll be fine. The Airbnb I was in was beautiful, but that's the exact other thing, right? It's like, what's the point of the hotel when you can just live in some other dude's house for a bit? Hotels and family-owned businesses are always willing to get some good quality stuff. I do think the quality is there. Like, if you go out of your way to get the quality for, like, a hotel and stuff, that's nice. Like, an Airbnb isn't going to have a bed and breakfast, you know? Well, that's what B&B is supposed to be, freaking bed and breakfast, but I wouldn't expect an Airbnb that I hire out to actually provide anything other than just a house. Or a flat. Usually go with the cheapest, flashiest looking furniture. Like the Cartoon Network Hotel, but worse. Right, now I've got a team. Now I've got a team, I can do this section. So I walked in here and got destroyed by this hiker. I reckon most of the next gym are going to be level 40, so we should probably be prepared for that. If you're going somewhere, an Airbnb for like a con is very good. Cool team, thank you very much. We have some funny looking Pokemon. I also have a spoon. Wow. I mean, I guess if you smack the spoon out of its hand, what's it gonna do? Also, thank you to everyone for today that has been subscribing to the channel, but can we get the last 4 subscribers to make this number match? That would be pretty awesome. After I'm done here, I'm going to have to go edit some shorts to make sure that I make up for the other 4. I hope you do. We will see. We will see. Moo Moo Milk. But yeah, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. That's my entire gimmick. ROM hacks and fan games. Just Pokemon games you've never seen before. I will be the one that finds it for you. And then streams it, because why not? The lucky egg got a critical hit. Just huck the egg at someone. So many ways. Where should I go to get back to fresh air? Down. I did it. Somehow I made it to Route 10 first try. Who would have thought down would be the answer? Wait, so where did the other 3 directions go? Da 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 boom ba doom. Where does this go? Oh, a man! Nope, that was the wrong ladder. Now you have to fight against me. You were waiting there. Finished Reminiscentia's 5 storylines yesterday, by the way, and fun fact, the studio's got 2 other games. Whoa! Is one of the other games Pokemon Anil? Because I saw that one recently and it looks suspiciously familiar. He stalked you by waiting. Okay, can we just do some damage? There we go. We're just destroying each other with psychic rocks. Next time you better think. There's no obvious way to know. I just went down and was right. Dude's like, nope, you got it wrong, and I'm sitting here like, actually, I did get it right. I'm just checking the other rooms now. Nope, you stupid bitch, you got it wrong. Skill swap, okay. What game is this? This is Pokémon Decay, and I'm playing it on my computer, which makes a lot of sense. I hold up the PlayStation controller to throw you all off the scent. I miss Articuno. Hey, nobody wanted to watch that game. Right, this dude's experienced, so let's just absorb them. The other games are Real Deer and Relict. So I've played Relict, I've not heard about Real Deer. I think they're from Spain or Portugal or something. It's because you weren't showing Articuno. Yeah, we got to the bit where we got the lolly character and everyone left. Understandably. Yeah, I believe it's Spain. Oh, just say Pin Missile? Hell yeah. How's the game so far? It's a game that I kind of need to check out. This game in particular is quite cool. I've been enjoying it. It's called Pokemon Decay, and the interesting thing is it's got a bunch of additional evolutions that go both ways. Can we just land one of it? Stop minimizing it. Just eat it. Just eat it. There we go. That wasn't enough. Hit missile. There we go. Shoot it with missiles. Hold on. No one, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, what's really cool is this game has got Pokemon that evolve at, like, later, but also earlier, if that makes sense. That's a really bad description. But, like, some Pokemon have got pre-evolutions and evolutions that they don't normally have. Zapdos is not a lolly you freak, that's a child. I mean, it's not me specifically that's going to put the label on it. 'Tis a young anime girl. People are gonna say what they want to say. I just say it first. Like more pre-Evo and Evo. Yeah, that's a better way of explaining it. There's also loads of regional forms. I started exploring Manders when I was your age, but that was a long time ago. I'm your man if you're interested in learning a move that's even older than me. You want an ancient power? Can I heal, please? Where is this supposed hot spring? What's that laughter? I don't know. Are you being chased by a clown, perhaps? Have a good one, good sir. Thank you for coming by, Alpha Bravo. My goodness. Let's just become the big bird. So, for example, this is what Chatot evolves into. I've accidentally got a Cricketoon and a whatever this thing was called, Condosta or something. It's very cool. And the regional forms are a bit funky. I do think the Krabby being a bug poison is a bit unnecessary, but hey. Oh god, it's Jesse Pinkman again. There's a Cricketoon. And here's a bigger Cricketoon. Scream at it! Boo-boo. Yeah, most of my Pokemon are kind of arse. Drink your milk, become potent. Where is my lucky egg? I think Kadabra's holding it. Even though I'm a rocker, I hate rock-type Pokemon. I like electric Pokemon, I presume. It's just Jesse Pinkman. Every time I look at him, that's Charmeleon. Hyper Voice and Hope and Pray it doesn't get a turn. Uh-oh. Send in the dragon. And, yeah, just Dragon Breath. Maybe I should become a bug catcher. You'll be fine. Why does your rocket have live cables? Can we one-shot it? Yes, we can. Honestly, that rocker just reminds me of McNoo. Just walks up. Go, Charmeleon. It's like, oh god, he does like Charizard, doesn't he? Skitty? This late into the game? Awesome. Down you go, Skitty. What is this? It's too thick, you can't get in. Is this where Super Regirock is? I don't understand. I found this place first, you have to go! That was Theo's girlfriend. Theo doesn't have a girlfriend. There are not very many... I swear, female cats are very rarely allowed outside. Most of the cats we run into are all boys. Crazy, I haven't found any shinies yet. I myself haven't had any, but we... Yeah, I haven't found any. Or... was this the game that we had the Rapidash in? Or was that a different game? No, that was Reminiscentia. That was why we had shiny Rapidash. Gligar, now we're fine. Chatter again, knock it out. Do you have a starter? I do, it's my Sceptile. It's my dragon flying Sceptile. Go, Kush Kush. Fair enough, mate. You found a rock, you can have it. The rock is yours, and that's a cherub. If I can't find a mate, it'll be a catastrophe. Well, I've heard apparently, you gotta be careful with stray cats, because they will, like, mate like crazy as well, and you'll just end up with cats everywhere. Which I think is also a big reason why you very rarely see female cats outside, because they're more well looked after. It's the boys that get put outside in the shed. Destroy it with your hyper voice. That was not much. We got no Regirock, it's a Regibold. I mean, that's a neat concept. If the Regis could evolve, you would have Regiboulder, Regiglacier, Regimachine. and Reggie Colossus. Okay, but Reggie Colossus sounds cool. That sounds like a cool name. Where is this healing? I've gone through an entire freaking castle cave. Reggie Flash? Yeah. Reggie Bug. Reggie Draco, and then Reggie Wyvern. I'm just enjoying the sun out here. It doesn't stop raining in Ceylon. Wow. It really doesn't stop raining here. Reggie Dash. Reggie King. Reggie Smash. Reggie Scale. Reggie Scale sounds like a rock climber. Reggie Shadow. Reggie Death. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there, I think, because we have been streaming for a good amount, and I am going to move on to get some editing done, I think. Because I haven't even started my editing for the... whatchamacallit? What's the word? I have a short that I need to upload tonight. I haven't even started, so I'm going to go get that done. But what I will do is I'm going to jump to the freaking credits. This is just a good place to stop, to be fair, because this is a new town. We've not been here before. But guys, thank you so much for watching. We play fun ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. If that's your speed, please do consider subscribing. We have a Discord as well. If you've enjoyed your time here, please join the Discord. It's in the description. Just hold your thumb on the screen or whatever to open the description, and it's all on Twitch as well. You can find it in my About page. But beyond that, thank you so much for watching. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, I will see you again tomorrow. And above all else, have a damn good one. See you next time. Bye-bye.